Hello and welcome back to Metal Bringer. Yeah, it's another Metal Bringer day because I did enjoy my time with it. Like, it seems like a very interesting game and I did have fun with it. I did check the quality yesterday after streaming because I was a little bit curious to see how it looks like on stream, and let me tell you this, the game does not like your bitrate. Or rather, the bitrate doesn't like the game. It just doesn't look very good when it comes to that, though. But otherwise, no problems really. Except the audio was a little bit too loud. So I did lower the desktop audio a little bit, or I guess I could just lower the volume in game. That's another option. Now, I did make a ending screen video thing yesterday, and I was going to think... I was considering making a YouTube video for the... what was it? Stranger Paradise. But then I didn't. So, you know. But in any case, I don't really have anything to rant about, so let me just stop the music, hide the overlay, turn on desktop audio, and launch the game. Because that is what I'm doing here. I'm here to play the video game. And I wonder if I should try the keyboard controls. Also, my microphone is in there. That's a little bit better. I kind of want to try the keyboard controls. There was so the camera rotation is only on the mouse, I guess. So I could move with these and use these for things. I think I'll give it a try, because I usually like playing with keyboards. So attack is J, K. What is L? Swap weapon. Oh, SP attack. What the hell is SP attack? I don't know. One problem is that it's probably going to show me these key buttons all the time, so it might actually not be a good idea. So let me just instead use the controller. Let's just be a controller player and continue the game. Yeah. I might make a color palette for my... not for you, for my Metal Bringer. Yep, arms. Wrong button. Yeah, I should be doing this with mouse because it's a little bit easier. Alright, so let's see. That is the main color. The white is fine there, that is a secondary color. I want to be a little bit different, but still mainly white. But that's a little bit too much. A little bit of... Can I rotate the camera? I guess I can't rotate the camera very well with the... I can just use the controller for that. A tiny bit of pink. To give it a little bit of a flare. Those shoulder things. What would I want to do with those? Purple is a fine color. But, let's go with a little bit brighter one. I think that should be the bronze kind of thing. And this color scheme is quite the very fun thing. Joints. Ooh, that should actually be bronze. Alright, let's change that to something else then. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. Yeah, that's a little bit bronze, that looks good. Veneer. Also a little bit of trim. Let's make that into gold. Like so, yeah. Cylinders. Another little bit of trim there. Give me the bronze there. Right, weapon part. Weapon part number 1, which... that back kind of thing. Give me the... where's the light pink? Yeah. Weapon 2 is that kind of part. Let's make it into the white, which I don't have made. Well, I guess I'll just go with the generic white. And that should be the bronze. Yeah. Weapon 4, which is a thing in the behind. Give me like the purple there. Yeah, yeah. Energy. Let's go with magenta for the energy. Shot blade. let's go with... I wish... Oh, it does change that thing. Let's make that into something... Something. What would be good for that? Yellow doesn't look right. What if... I mean, that of course changes on all kinds of things. Maybe purple. I mean, it was purple before. I kind of don't want to have it purple again. Hang on. Okay, so it doesn't care about the saturation, it doesn't seem. Oh, it does. The blade part itself does, but the main color changes the main color. I see, I see. I mean, it's not always going to be this ice kind of thing. I guess I don't want it to be pink. Red? Sure, let's go with red and put that there. Hard to see what color it actually is. A little bit brighter. Shot blade 1. Some of the... Oh, that is the blade itself. Shot blade 2. Let's go to blue and make it like there. Yeah, let's go with that. Whoops. Yes, confirm. Okay, now I have a color scheme for that. Do I want to do anything different for my character? I guess I should check my... I have a lot of chips, so I guess I should upgrade something. I'm currently using guns. What kind of guns? Missiles at least. Let's upgrade missile. A decent bit. Oh yeah, now when I think of it, I also have the achievement money things. Hey, hello. I should probably withdraw these and use those for upgrades too. Anything else here? Yes. Yes. What are you combining? Oh, assemble and arms for the first time, but I have done that. Oh Jesus, you get a lot of things here, huh? Oh wait, that means that I have taken it, right, when it doesn't have anything. But, like, there is no reason to not take this, to be honest. Because if I need money in the run itself, I can withdraw. I don't need to then do these. Or I can just spend all of these immediately on upgrading my labor and arms. Probably don't want to do all of that though, but you never know. I didn't mean it, hit but 100 times in total. Alright, I have taken all of the monies. 50,000, man, that's a lot of money by the way. Alright, so I can go and upgrade my thing. I've been using arms a lot, so I should upgrade that a decent bit. Yeah, let's make it to 10. Charge control might be useful, so make that to 10 too. Less energy use for arms, yes, I use arms a lot. That to 10 as well. I guess I might upgrade the labor defense too. Yeah, and I do have a slashing weapon on my arm, so let's upgrade that. And I have plenty of shots, so upgrade those. I don't have charge at the moment. I mean, I guess that should be good because I do have the rocket launcher, missile launcher. Upgrade that a little bit. And currently I don't have a melee weapon with me. I am using a machine gun. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't want to spend all of my D chips. Oh, right. Let's check my apps. I think I did turn on everything I have. No, I don't have wide attack. Install. Enhanced reach-rocket. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm not going to put on this slow bullets because it doesn't seem that it would be that useful. The only thing that doesn't interest me. Alright. And I have a pew-pew gun and a missile launcher. I forgot to take my arms. Oh well. How good is my rocket launcher? Oh, I didn't really hit anything. Yeah, the rocket launcher or missile launcher wants to shoot up, which is not optimal. What if I lock on? No, it still goes. So it's more of a use it at range. Let's do this puzzle. I'm still not very good at these lightning block puzzles. What would be the best? How do I do this? Let's see. If I move that to the right, it doesn't really do anything for me. I would have to put a block there. Okay, I have a idea. Push that there. That there. Then up. And then do the same thing to this one, and it's solved. That easy. At least it was easier than the first one of these that I did. Here, pew, 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 pew. Okay. Also, I did... When I was checking the quality, I did also look some of the tutorials and... But get out of the way. Picking up the discs, do install them to you instantly, which means you should be, you know, taking them. Of course, my buddy's also doing it, which is useful. Man, I constantly, once you like start sprinting with L3, pressing down the stick because of playing the Stranger of Paradise, but it's not a thing in this game. So here's some labor use body. Alright, why not? Oh, there's a labor, which I don't want. That's not a labor, that's an arms. Yeah, I should probably use a different missile launcher, to be honest. Because... Alright, enemies spawn forever, because why wouldn't they? But this missile launcher fires things high up. It's more like anti-air. Which, while fine, doesn't really help me at the moment. I mean, I guess it does, but mainly when it comes to like boss fights, but the little dudes, they don't really... Oh, hello there, arms. Like, look at that, I just missed completely. At least the gun is really good. You know? Yeah, let's try this. Because these kind of things are very nice. These tanks. Tank arms. Oh, hi there. Lock on, please. Thank you. And I would rather use this tank than that robot. Even though I could take its head and take some arms on it. I think this is just better. Alright, more documents. Life after the catastrophe. We were betrayed, we lost control of the magma system we were so reliant on, and countless volcanic eruptions occurred all over the world. Forests went up in flames, and oxidized soil contaminated the waters. Giant dust clouds rose and blotted out the skies, until no light could ever reach the surface again. Temperatures plummeted and a volcanic winter began, while areas unaffected by the eruptions grappled with the freezing cold. Will humanity really be able to survive? So this catastrophe was what made our world this way. Yeah, not a very good thing when you start playing... I mean, it was an accident. It wasn't like, hey, we did it intentionally. Is there anything I would... I mean... Let's explore this zone a little bit more. Take some more discs. I guess I need to get out of my machine for this one. Another head. Don't really need... Oh yeah, I guess this thing doesn't have a jetpack, but I can double jump. Alright, another impossible puzzle. How will I ever do this? I don't know. This is too difficult for me. Come on now, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, once more. There we go. And then you. Here, that was hard. Lots of monies. Right, Get back on the tank, and let's see, what is that thing? Oh, that's one of those access terminals where I can get things, withdraw money and check lore things. I don't know why you can check lore things though, that doesn't seem very useful. Let's just move on to the next zone and find a boss. You know, it would be good if I had a proper arms against you, but it'll be fine. I have a tank. You know, literally a tank. I'll lock onto you and start blasting. Yeah, not very good damage, I can say that much. And the bullet speed, or rather the rocket speed, is kind of slow. And I have just run out of energy. There you are. Hello. Eat my tanks, rockets. Yeah, it's not very good at hitting enemies in air. I feel like it would be better to use my missile launcher, to be honest. Yeah, let's go with this. See how this works. Because this is, as I said, it was more like anti-air, my missile launcher. Why wouldn't I? Oh, I destroyed the machine, now it's just the labor there. I can't shoot through my arms there. I do want to take my arms from this spot, because that's not very useful. Would you like to lock on? Not shoot that dude. I mean, I guess I can just miss all my shots when you are locked onto him. Alright. Please go down. Thank you. Alright, now I can go fight the boss if I want to do that immediately. Get this document. I guess I got this. Yeah, this cannon. Really hitting things. Or do we have anything else that I could get from this zone? Doesn't seem like it, so let's just go say hi to the boss. Why not? Here we have Ganesha. Oh, this one. Commencing attack. Please get stuck into our attack. I don't want you to do that though, but you know. So you can't hold the button, you need to keep on tapping. You know, the fact that you don't really have any mobility is really good, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to hit him very easily. But because you don't have any mobility, you don't really stand a chance. Just saying. I knew we couldn't win without being fully equipped. You mean you weren't fully equipped? It seems to be fine to me. Alright, I can upgrade my OS here with the monies that I have. So let's upgrade the ones that are close to level up. That's not close to level up, but I leveled it up anyways. And that's about all of my money gone. Alright. Ganesha, perfect form. We would like to file a complaint concerning the development of Ganesha's parts. If we had been fully equipped, we would not have lost that fight. A complete, fully independent form would not have any blind spots. I couldn't really tell if that gigant arms was really complete or not actually. But just the torso was hard enough to deal with. What do they mean by perfect form? I mean, perfect form would probably mean it would be more than just a head. Alright. Yes, time to go wake up all those sleepyheads. Humanity needs to be woken up. I don't even know what that fist I just got was. Give me the book. Another body. More fashion, because the body and head parts for labor do absolutely nothing except change your appearance. But you know, it's fine. Oh, hi there, labor. Labor arms. And yeah, the moment you get to the second stage, things do get a lot tankier. Can you please explode and leave me alone? Okay, you can't fire through the barrier thing there. There we go. Alright. A mirror puzzle. It's firing that way, the beam, so this mirror does absolutely nothing for me. I think I should use this for something. Yeah, that seems definitely very useful. Let's just wing it until something happens. You know, do this. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense that it would do that, to be honest. Hang on a moment. This ain't doing anything for me. If I move that there, doesn't it just send it into the correct direction? Never mind. No, it sends it to here. So I guess I need to move this. And now that one is off. And now that one is off. Eh? Are you saying you have a distance? Yeah, I guess I'm doing something wrong. I guess I need to use this for the first beam then. And see where it goes. That way. Yeah, don't push that. I say don't push it. I mean, I guess I should... But that's going to send it the wrong direction. I think this is the one that I need to put in front. Yeah. Hello. I have a rocket launcher. Let me shoot it. And miss my shots, because that's how it works. I want my tank back. Yep. Give me the head. Thank you. Give me that arm. I think my tank is a little bit outdated by now. That's more like it. That feels good. I still can't fly though, but I'll just find legs somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I'll go to a junk shop. Hello. Alright, what you selling? Electric resistance. Reduce battery damage taken when... that does seem kind of useful, gimme. And... let me check what I can analyze. I mean, that's a very rare one, gimme. Always be recharging energy in proportion to combo count. Oh my! That's actually really nice. Jump speed, increase roller dash speed, close pursuit, I don't know what it is, and I don't have money. Any other rare things? Favorite customer, so there's 2 rare things, I need like 1800 for those. Let's go see if there is any things to withdraw the money from. Of course I could just keep on smashing people until I get enough. But that seems like it would be an effort. Or there is an... well, it's not an ATM, but... For my users, it's an ATM. Because around 1800 in total, so let's take a little bit more than that. And head over to the... thing. Oh, this dash attack with the machine is... Oh, there was one... No, this is just a shop. What are you saying? Alright. Hello again. I'm here to analyze my close pursuit. Allows quick step to pursue enemy after certain melee attacks. Huh. That seems useful. And favorite customer. I'm assuming this just gives me a sale. Oh, for arms repairs, so it doesn't do anything for the junk shop. I mean, it still seems useful though if I need to repair my things. Alright, let's go... probably move on. While slashing through enemies. You know, I should destroy you. Because if I get some of your parts, that would be useful. Or there is a right weapon, which doesn't do anything for me, because I already have a right weapon. I'm just destroying all the parts. That's not what I want to do. Okay, there is... Oh, my right weapon is kind of low durability already, huh? Give me that. Give me that. Okay, that's quite the explosion on the rocket launcher. And then I have this spear thing. Yeah, that seems very nice, that rocket launcher. I do need better legs for my arms. Hey, can I have your legs? I would really appreciate your legs. Yes. Thank you. Now I can fly around. That's from above the kind of thing, you know? Not very good at the whole aiming thing. Oh, I guess you can aim when you hold down it. Oh, my head is almost broken. That's not good. I need a new head for my ride. And the weapons are going down fast as well. I do want this rocket launcher, to be honest. I should try to find a... whatever machine repair thing. A build shop. Oh, there's a document. Oh, it's there. That's one that I saw earlier, but I didn't know how to get it. Labor use weapon spear. Oh, there it is. There is exactly what I want. I want you to analyze the rocket launcher. Hello. Analyze the right weapon. 3,500. Well, I need to go withdraw money again. Well, there is an ATM. I need 3,500, so give me 3k in total. 3,500? Well, I am very good at math. Did you know that? I mean, it wasn't even a math problem, it's a brain problem. I need 3,500, I'm probably a little bit more than that. Well, might as well also analyze that. 1,600 to repair everything. I guess I should also do that, to be honest, because I really like the rocket launcher and I would want to keep it. Give me 2k more. And go into the thing really fast before you get destroyed. Because if my head gets destroyed on my arms, you know, it would be really bad because then I wouldn't be able to go repair it because it's broken and I would need a new head to even equip my new weapons. Alright. In any case, there should be a boss fight coming up soon, is what I wanted to say. Well, well. Look what we have here. A new chess piece has found its way to old Alpha's game board. An ambush? This labor feels a tough opponent. What do you even mean by a game board anyway? You've got some nerve talking big to me like that. I mean what I say. I'm enjoying my time out here. Us vast labor have a lot of fun fighting. It's a fun game, just like how it's been for years and years. Am I wrong? Are you talking about labor battles? Ooh, it's been a while since I've heard that name. Labor battles, eh? The world's our game board, don't you know? That's not true. The world isn't your playground. But you used to fight too, didn't you? Come on, let my old Vimana see how good you are. He has double chainsawed a massive, I'm assuming, missile launcher thing. And other things. Alright, lock on please, thank you. Oh, that's a weapon. But he overheated, and I'm just running into him, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Not overheating. Ran out of energy. He is quite tanky. But then again, he is level 5. Now I'm out of energy. Oh, yeah, very good. Just jump into a group of enemies. Even though the rocket launcher has very large explosion, it doesn't do all that much damage. Look at this. Okay, let's not go to melee when he has his melee weapons open. Yeah, just... that's why. That's a lot of damage to me. Also, I see that my OBS is yelling at me again. I don't know why it keeps yelling when I'm playing this game, but it does. Alright, I broke your machine. Let me just break you now. Come on, stop running. Oh no, my labor is done. Let's turn around. Where is the thing? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, look onto the... thank you. Alright, down you go. Not bad, actually. Could have been cleaner. I do want an arms for the boss fight. Let me also take these. I got his head. Oh, out of energy, that's not good. Would you like to look onto the arms? Thank you. Can you give me your beats? I mean, there was legs there. I'm actually using my old legs. Almost done. There we go. Well, there is a weapon. Which is something. Yeah, these are my old legs. And there is, yeah, only a weapon, which I can't equip without a head. So that's not very useful. Another weapon. I guess I could go say hi to the boss. It's not going to be a good time though. But I could. Oh, another document, that's useful. Oh, a body. Yeah, let's go to the junk shop and see what's up here. Hello. I'm assuming you sell the same. It doesn't. Fury. Increases damage dealt the less remaining HP you have. Reduces damage dealt the more remaining HP you have. No thanks. I do want to reflect charge. And did I have anything to analyze that I haven't had? Impact charge. Sure. Recharges energy upon taking damage. Increases damage taken. Oh, don't want that. Don't want you. I mean, it's already equipped because I don't have an option. And also, I did... oh yeah, I didn't buy the... or did I buy the thing? I don't know. Rice Bowl Master can't even do that. Alright. Well, I have two options. Either go say hi to the boss, or go explore more and try to get stronger and fight an arms, and then I have to find another boss too. Don't know which is the best option. I should eat a rice ball. I mean, getting to the boss isn't too hard. So, let me just shoot at this a little bit and see if I get something useful. Well, doesn't seem to be anything. So let's go here. Okay, there's some arms here. And with some, I mean 2 trillion arms. And with 2 trillion, I mean a handful. A new body for my labor. Okay, can you guys stop attacking me? I mean, I guess it makes sense that you're attacking me, but can you still stop? Okay, there's another... there's like 4 arms here. That's too many arms. When I have none. Yeah, that's not good. Where is my bud? Where is my bud? Bud! I'm getting smacked around. Okay, bud. Bud. Why on earth are you there? Give me rice balls. Hey, you don't want to go swimming, I have learned that now. You know, this seems balanced. Let me just... I found a way to cheese this. You know, why would I fight for fair? I don't need you. Oh, I'm overheating, that's not good. Let me just stand here for a moment. Okay, there's someone hitting me. Oh, would you like to fire your cannon? Okay, it doesn't really do anything when I'm down here. Yeah, I'm taking damage. Okay, they are hitting me still, even though I'm seemingly hidden underneath. Yeah, just keep on blasting. It'll go down soon. No parts for me? Rude. Ow. And my bud doesn't have any rice balls, which is not good. Okay, that thing is not dead. I thought it would be dead. I really don't like being in water, by the way, because I don't have any mobility. There are some arm speeds, I think at least. I think I saw some at some point. Okay, I destroyed that thing and it exploded completely. Yeah, there's a right weapon. Yeah, that's not very helpful when it's just a right weapon. And left weapon, I'm assuming. Two weapons which are not helping me. Wait, there's a construction machine arms. If I can even have your bits, that would be good. I mean, then I would have at least a start to make things. Nope, didn't leave anything. Cool. Alright, Volkman Yuga, end of the line. Siva's performance has improved drastically ever since I installed my personality library onto it. While human thought is often considered incomplete and pointless, it is what eliminated Siva's unnecessary process of collecting infinite data. At this point, it should be safe to say that Siva is another me. Even when I die and my body perishes, my conscience will look over humanity for all eternity, and it will be witness to the final destination of humanity and the consequences of our actions. The personality library was successfully implemented into Siva, which means Grandpa's inside Siva. But if it has the same personality as Grandpa, then could there be a chance it'll recognize me? I mean, there is a chance for that, but will it... I mean, yeah, there is a chance, that's all I can say. Oh, there's my old legs. But legs aren't enough, I need also a head. Don't do that with your camera. Another document. New body, don't really care for a body for my labor. But here's a thing. Are you selling anything neat? Sure, let's buy it, whatever. Anything to analyze? Yeah, analyze that, why not? And that, why not? Might as well spend my stuff because I'm not in the best of shapes. Yeah, I do need to change the rocket launcher for the... when I eventually die, before I go out the next time. Oh, he found some data, that's good. Oh, there is a big marker. Yep, that's a arm. Arms. Yeah, it's ramming me. That's not fair. Lock on, please. Thank you. But there's a puzzle. I guess I'll just do the puzzle real fast, alright? Which one of these where you need to... No, you don't step onto everything. It is a step on everything kind of thing. Because with this I get a reward that should also give me a rice ball. My lock-on stays on, huh? That's neat. Oh Jesus, these jumps that I can do. That's kind of insane. Just spend all of your energy. That's fine, because I'm away from everyone. Where is my bud? Because I would want the rice ball that he's holding. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Okay. Of course the head explodes. Great. Great. I just got its ride of the arms. That's not good enough. Oh, there's another arms behind me. Hang on. Right, lock on. Give me your head. And preferably also your arms. Of your arms. And give me the entire machine. That would be the best thing. Alright, what we have here. The head exploded. Every single part exploded. Cool. Well, let me take these legs. I mean, I can still fire from this, so no reason I should not ride around with it. And try to find somewhere to get... I mean, there's a construction machine which is not going to help me because I can't put weapons onto that. The head doesn't allow it. Hey you, come down. Oh, I'm out of energy. Where are you shooting, you dum-dum? Oh, there is a tank. Tank would be fine too. The tank head. I do like it. Don't shoot me, it is rude. I'm going to run out of energy. I'm out of energy. Okay, can I please destroy you? I am locked onto you and you're not shooting at him. Just saying. Ow. Okay, the lock-on is not doing a good job. It might be because I'm riding the arms that it makes it a little bit worse. Well, there we go. He's down. Oh yeah, there's a head. And a weapon. Which is something. Of course, I would want a gun. Or can you lock onto it? Thank you. Okay, I could take the gun head and be like, hey, I have a cannon. I mean, it's... yeah, it's probably the best option to go with this. Oh, yeah. Give me that this. Let's go try to find a... Oh, I can go repair. There's a repair shop. Let's repair the arms. I don't need to analyze the body. Don't really care about it. Just repair. Alright. Well, there's another arm suddenly here. I don't care. Let's go find a boss. And I guess documents. New head for my labor. And new missile launcher. That's good. Oh, I am regioning here though, so if I really want to take things safe, I could just stand here for a little while. And at least drink some water. Why did I run out of energy when I was just standing here? Oh, my energy... Oh, it's because of the region, isn't it? My region is draining the energy. That makes sense. Is there anything here? I guess it was just 2 documents, and that's it. Which is still something. But because I'm too lazy, impatient rather, to just stand around, let's move on and say hi to... Rematch, I'm not gonna lose this time. Nice twin tails, by the way. I want your head, because twin tails are always cute. Alright, lock on to you. Oh dear, oh, that's quite the cannon. Quite the beam. I do want a beam weapon like that, that seemed really cool. Come on. Really hard to hit things with this gun, especially when they're moving around like crazy. I would have to go to melee range, but that's not very safe. Especially when it has that beam, you know. Come on. Like the moment I see that particle beam coming like that, I'm very scared. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be that amazing. Also, would you like to put on the lock-on back on the thing that you want to lock on to? Thank you. Okay, I'm really scared of that stupid particle beam. And probably for a good reason, because it does look so scary. And I feel like I would do more damage without these arms. Which probably is true, but... then I would be in bigger danger of dying. Like I'm kind of safe in this, not completely safe. Oh goodness. Really? She just pushed me out. Okay, what on earth is this puzzle? Why do you have symbols everywhere? Eh? Is it like I need to match the symbol? Yeah. I need to go there, there, and there. Not too difficult. But please shoot at the enemies. Well, there's a tank and arms with a thing. No, don't look at it, just get in. Well, that one has only melee weapons, I'm assuming, because it's not shooting at all. I do need a new head for this thing and proper everything, to be honest. Now when I'm looking at the how much energy or durability I have left. Right. Oh, there's a book. Give me the book before I die. Research on cryosleep equipment. The sleep capsules that were excavated from ruins have been analyzed by Siva and determined to be equipment used for cryosleep. Further analysis confirmed that the cryosleep equipment could be used to preserve human life for an extended period of time. There have been several debates as to how this equipment was used. Some more unconventional theories state that it might have been used for interstellar travel, if such technology ever existed, and some suggest that it was used to survive an ice age. Regardless of its purpose, it is a shame that we could only find its blueprints and not any tangible records of the era it was created in. Sleep learning helped me learn a lot of what I know, and we can wait out environmental restoration with it. But is the cryosleep equipment really a savior of humanity, or is it a curse? Well, considering that humans have been sleeping for 1000 years, and all the other humans except for the main character that I'm playing as are still sleeping, I think it's kind of a curse. Oh, there was my ride. That's a problem. Especially when there's enemies everywhere blasting me. Oh yeah, I'm really not in a good shape. It's like the best I can do is avoid and try to get things a little bit... Oh, I'm out of energy. Please. Okay, I think that has... Okay, that ride is intact. I can use it. Right, please. And it's broken. Definitely the best thing to take. And that thing seems to be completely destroyed. Yep, cool, amazing. Well, I have a right weapon there, and I have legs there. 2 pairs of legs, in fact. What? 2 right weapons, 2 legs, 3 legs. Ow. Look onto the arms, thank you. Okay, another arms. I need to get more parts for my things. For my arms. Mainly head and arms for my arms. Okay, don't go into middle of trees, that's not very useful. But then again, my own gun is really powerful. Where am I? I'm there. Man, that thing also exploded completely. Screw this, let's move on. Let's try to find a boss and then try when I die. Or take this document for another head. Man, just arms everywhere. And a junk shop. I mean, a junk shop would probably be pretty useful to take. But I don't care at this point. It's kind of hard to strafe with this. Oh, that's fine. Another document. Scientist of the modern day, Professor Walkman. Dr. Walkman Yuga is a modern-day genius who has achieved prolific success in scientific research. Advocating for science for the people, he has made many achievements during his work with the magma system specifically. He is especially well known for his breakthroughs in AI research, most notably the development of SIVA. He is also the leader of numerous projects, including the recently announced Project Rear. Due to his old age, many have raised concerns for his health, but his recent focus on training junior staff through sleep learning has given him a reputation as Professor Walkman as well. So he's both doctor and professor. I sure didn't expect to find records like these. Brad Bashu was a remarkable person. Let me go repair my legs. Hello. Can I analyze them? 2400 to analyze. Let me repair it first. Yeah, I can do both. Because what if I want these legs for my own machine that I don't have at the moment? Let's take a look at the rocket. Yeah, it still kind of hits. Alright, let's go find a boss. While also trying to get things from these dudes. More parts, please. Oh, I think I got it completely. I just can't really do much at the moment because there's everything here. If I go there, can I just... Right, please? Alright! It comes with an axe. Oh, it's really in a bad shape. Axe and a gun. And blue document here for another head. Oh, another document for a hammer weapon. I guess I should try out some new melee weapons at some point. I spot an unknown labor. My name is Anshar. This place is dangerous. Leave now. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but I'm not just gonna say okay and turn back. I suppose it would be a good excuse to take Capri on a test flight. Very well, I'll be your opponent. Okay. A robot with double sword. I don't know how a double sword would work, but sure, I guess. Okay, the dashing and attacking seems to be a really good way of using the axe. This gun, though, seems like absolute trash. Okay, can I... Oh, I'm overcooled. That's probably not cool. I mean, it is kind of cool, but it's probably not cool. And now I'm out of energy too. Alright, smash him. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well, I just lost, you know, one of my arms, so I can't really do anything with this ride, so drop it there. Give me your bits. I would really want your bits. Well, I can take his legs. But that's not really very useful, and I need everything else except for legs. Alright, unsharp, and your whatever thing. Eat missiles. I got chainsawed by a dude that I didn't look at. Well, I mean, it was a solid run, even though I didn't really get much. I mean, I did get a lot of chips and research. So that's something. So it could have been worse. And Bud did find some new documents as well. What kind of blueprints did I get from here? Smashway blueprint, labor use, body weapon. I have like everything for everything. Alright, what kind of documents? Siva, Lanka blocks. Lanka blocks are designated suburban areas. Lanka blocks refer to all non-production blocks as a whole, but depending on the situation, these blocks can be used for any other purpose if necessary. When a battle against vast labor is predicted to escalate, it is advised to prioritize leading them to such a block. They kept the damages to a minimum by fighting vast labor in blocks with no important facilities. But that means that they were fighting enemies so strong that it was necessary to do that in the first place. Yeah. Rudra number 7, maintenance records. When crucial components of a block are damaged, the block is scrapped. However, there are rare cases where bypassing can allow the block to be reactivated and operate as normal. This block, which I have repaired, can now operate independently. Now, what should I do? Irregular data detected. Attempting playback. Could this be the Rudra that's building all those vast labor? Oh, probably. Alright, let's see what kind of parts do I have. I have new heads. Is there anything cute? That is not cute. That is also not cute. Neither is that, nor that, nor that. Alright, thank you. Very cool. That's a heavy armor, no thanks. I don't even know what I'm looking at, but it's not what I care of. No thanks. Okay, so those are all boring. Wait, that's the new missile launcher, I'm assuming. No, it's a charge gun. I haven't used a charge gun. And there's also the hammer. Yeah, that's a very large hammer, I gotta say. And I have a spear. What the hell is it? Yeah, that's a lance. Energy's lance. Missile launcher. Lock on solid. That's a very dumb looking rocket launcher though. Let's put the hammer there for now. And I have new apps to slap on. If you install an app you don't want, you may disable it in order to nullify all of its effects. Yeah, no shit. I don't want that. And I want that. That seems useful. Electric resistance. Sure. I don't know if there's any electric resistance. I mean, I don't think I've taken any electric damage, but then again, hard to know for certain. Slap that on. Sure, that too, and that on. And that on. I guess I can slap another one of those. Labor repair. I might put that on if I have enough points. Enough points, enough slots in my apps. Yeah, I do. Alright. OS tuning. Do I want to tune anything? Probably impact damage if I don't... I mean smash programming. Just slap on those a handful of times. Charge program, inside program range. Let's try that too. So you do a massive amount of charging and then fire that. I don't know about this hammer. I guess I'll keep it, but I'm not keeping this gun, by the way. That gun is absolute trash. This is a solid shooter. Is this like a rocket launcher? Sure is. Oh, that's a very long cooldown before you can fire it again. I probably would want a missile launcher for a little bit more homing. I guess let's see how this is. How many lock-ons do you have? 4 sounds. 4 missiles going around. It seems to have the same problem as the previous one where the missiles just go into the sky. I kinda don't want to fire them into the sky because that's just not very useful, you know. How about this single shot one? Okay, that is just hilarious. Because it's a single massive missile. Doesn't... I mean, yeah, I guess I can try it. And this hammer. Alright, arms. I have new things for you, right? New legs, which... Less HP. More... Is that more weight and less HP? That doesn't make any sense. No, it is less weight as well. And then it has some numbers which are... I don't know. I have a couple new headgears which none of them are actually better. But I guess I should keep these ones. I mean, the thing is... I don't really know what those jump and others are. I guess that's like mobility. Well, mobility has never been a problem. There is the rocket launcher that I analyzed. And... I mean, I've always been a big fan of the chainsaw. No, don't jump out from it. Activate the arms. Now I can use this chainsaw and go yippee. And I have this rocket launcher that goes boom. Yeah. Let's go with this. Hello there, I have a rocket launcher. That does something. Yeah. Alright, let's grind up some discs before moving on. Because discs do make you stronger. I guess dashing and around and smashing is the best way to do anything against these dudes. Because it does seem quite useful when you... Especially for like clearing these weaklings. Not sure how good it would be against stronger enemies, but weaklings? Yeah. What's that loot? What are you doing? Oh, analyzing something. Sure. Alright. There is another one of the junk shops. How's my chips? I don't really have any chips, so why would I want to go there? Alright, there's a puzzle. let's go take a look at it. I need to push it here. And hang on a moment. I don't have any valid options there. So push it here. Then here. There. 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 And Bud can carry the rice bowl for me. I don't want to use it immediately. I mean, sure, it does increase your maximum HP, but it also heals you, so that's why. Okay, yeah, this thing is pretty strong. So those are some funny looking legs. Are they better than mine? They look funnier though. I like one for that reason, that's it. I mean, wasn't there a way to check the gear? That's my things. That's my labor parts. That's my arms parts. I don't know if they're better or not, because I don't have the blueprint, which I guess makes sense. And the first stage enemies are just jokes. Oh, more lore. Geological features and their uses. The planet of Veda, has a uniquely structured crust. It is unknown if this was caused by the frequent volcanic activity, but there are a large number of underground caves. These caves believed to be reflect tracks of magma movement. I'm trying to figure out. My brain is trying to comprehend what I'm reading. These caves, believed to be reflect tracks of magma movement, have a solid foundation and are located nearby volcanic fields, making it easier to utilize the magma system, and thus are the most suitable locations for underground cities. These underground caves have facilitated the development of underground cities. Underground cities are really massive after all. I can't imagine how much work it would be if we were to dig these caves out by ourselves. You know, while putting the cities near those caves, near volcanic activity things, I mean, it's not a bad plan when you're using, like, magma as an energy source. It still sounds like it could be a little bit dangerous, you know, just a little bit. I should check this junk shop, because I do have some stuff now, and with stuff I mean chips. Hello, what you selling? Fastball is number 2, yeah, give me that. Shortens the flight time range weapons. Why? I still don't know why I would want that. I guess there would be a use case for that in a sense, with like rocket launchers and missile launchers to explode them earlier instead of having to actually hit point blank. I don't know though. Give me the gravity resistance. That seems like it would be useful if there's some enemies firing balls that suck you. And there is also a build shop, which I can't do anything with because I don't have money. So let me just move on instead. And find a boss. Now, show me some hospitality, would you? Oh, it's you. I mean, I have seen most of the bosses, I'm assuming, by now in the earlier stages. And she's not going to be a problem. Here, take cannon. Hey, why are you... Oh yeah, there is the gravity attack. Well, I'm glad that I did buy the gravity resistance, because the first boss I see has gravity attacks. Good hit, by the way. Very skillful. Why are you complaining about me shooting you? We're fighting! I feel like my aerial mobility is not very good. While she is just flying all the time. I can't even see where I am at the moment, by the way. Okay, can you look at the lady? Okay, let me get my energy back by first wasting it all. Okay, I don't want you to play with that energy ball, gravity well, whatever that is. Lady. There we go. Lady down. Just give me your body, I guess. Alright, I could... I mean, I guess the best plan is to just go to fight the boss. I don't need to really stay around here. Yeah, let's do that. Who do we have here? Oh, Ganesha again. No, I'm not getting stuck into your attack. Because that would be dumb. Instead, I can just blast you and slash you. Man, that spinning is still so funny when you get near the gravity well. Whee! Yeah, let me just keep on spinning when I'm using a weapon that makes me spin anyway. Alright, that was easy. Do I have a reason to upgrade my OS things? I don't know. Give me money. Or chips. And I guess I could upgrade my OS a little bit. Sure, let's upgrade the battery extension because it's close. I guess I'll do with the usual, which is upgrade the ones that are close. Being... Yeah, I'm out of money. Alright. Next zone. Can I finally make it to this third zone? That would be very interesting to, you know, be able to do that at least a single time. But yeah, the enemies on the second stage immediately are so much tankier than the first stage ones. Well, he kinda broke apart very fast though. No, don't lock onto the little dude. Lock onto the arms. Why did you eat the rice bowl? I just saw it. Hey, press square to do thing, and I did the thing, and it wasn't a thing that I want to do. Okay, can I see in a way that makes sense? Don't change gear. Mine is fine. Let's get out from that little hole. And I mean, it's not really a hole, but you know. And go find stuff like more arms wanting to beat me up. And a document for new head. Stop whacking me, it's rude. Out of energy once again, which is very classic. I'm mainly getting like chips and OS disk things. I mean, not OS disks, they're apps. And I guess if I find new parts for my arms, that would be useful too. But then again, I really like the parts that I have. There's 2 weapons, but my weapons are very good, so I don't want those. Well, I say they're very good when I don't even one-shot these dudes anymore with it. Oh, you shot the wrong way. A puzzle. Well, it's one of the mirror ones. I'm not a big fan of these. Okay, I need to reflect that into there. Wait, can't I just push this? A little bit there, and then just... No? It's so close, but not enough. It doesn't stay there. And I'm pretty sure this would reflect into the completely wrong direction. It sure does. But what if I push these down there and be like, hey, it's completely wrong direction. Okay. These are so far my least favorite puzzles because I'm too dumb. But these might do the job if I know geometry. You know? Yeah. Why are you all going for the chest? It's my chest. Oh my goodness, I just one-shot everything. That is funny. Where did that whirlwind come from? Yeah, I feel like my missile launcher is stronger than my arms. But let me go into it anyways, because it's still good. Okay, never mind. It is a lot stronger to hit things with my arms. Very powerful indeed. Except for the rocket launcher, it kinda doesn't seem that good. If I could get some range weapon that's not a rocket launcher, I would be happy. So can you give me... what are you even holding? Oh, there's bits everywhere. That's a gun. Oh, that replaced my chainsaw. Don't want that. And I need right-hand weapon. That's a gun. Let's go check the parts here if there's something. Oh, there is none here. Oh. Fine. Oh, document? Do you want that? Surya Yuga, Labor Battle Diary, File 5. I only started labor battles out of curiosity, but it's been really useful for training my labor control skills. It should be really useful to Dad too. I'm only here today thanks to the labor battles I did back in the day. Kind of funny to find your own logs around. Explosive Pierce, what on earth is that? Does that mean my... I don't know what it means, to be honest. Alright, let's just... Oh, that's right-hand weapon. Isn't that a... That's not a that's a melee weapon. I want a gun. Oh, is there a head anywhere? That's an axe, not a head. Those are legs, not a head. What is that weapon? An axe. Nope, doesn't help me. Of course there's a boss now. How about you again? That's not what I agreed to. Don't care. That's what you get. Did I fight against you on the previous run? I'm pretty sure I did. Also, lock onto the big dude. Okay, there's another arms here. Okay, can you jump? Stab, please. Stab and slash. Repent here. Use your chainsaw, which is very strong. I think I just destroyed the boss's arms. Yep, sure did. And now I've completely demolished him. Oh, here, I don't know which one that is. Alphar, a game. I ran into what looked like a brand new model of us labor. Did someone other than us get reactivated too? I can't tell what their goal is, but they seem to be trying to reach Siva. And that means I can't lose to them. Looks like I'll have to get serious now, eh? If my opponents are vast labor, do they have masters? But all other humans are asleep, so... Even if they're the vast labor of my past rivals, I won't let them take the win. Surya, did you forget about what you read earlier from a book? I'm assuming you did because these books are in random order, but you know, there was the personal data uploaded into things and stuff, you know. Oh man, my machine is in horrible shape. There is a arms up there in the sky who just fell into the hole. Cool. Well, let's just go down. Let's just go down. Oh, great! It's Ravana with 6 heads. Also known as my nightmare. I never had a good time against these dudes. Okay, the chainsaw seems to be pretty good. Just saying. And, well, I just lost everything from my machine, so, well, I mean, I do have the legs of my arms. Please fire your rockets. How am I supposed to do anything to you? Just saying. Good missiles, by the way. Okay, that's not very cool. Just saying. I mean, it is kind of cool, but also not. Also, the fact that my missiles travel, you know, half a kilometer per hour, it's not very good. Like, when I can just dash around faster than shoot, it's probably not optimal. And yeah, this is the most fun attack. Because whenever it turns yellow, it should reflect my shot back at me. And also be immune to damage while it does it. But the thing is, I still wouldn't even be able to hit it, because my shots are super slow. I guess I just need to be patient and spend 3 hours shooting it with my very strong weapon. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely did something. You know, it would be good if I had a gun with a faster fire rate. Just saying. Faster fire rate and projectile speed would be very helpful here. What are you guys doing? Okay, they're spinning again. Way too high to hit anything. Here, I'm blasting you again. Ah, great. Yeah, okay, I'm doing 1 damage when it's in the yellow mode. Which is practically 0. It's not literally 0, just practically 0. Okay, that's the most fun attack that you can do, by the way. Oh, did I destroy one of them? No, it was just an explosion from my attack. I would prefer if you guys did stay together. Because I am using explosives. I'm fine. Alright. Oh, great. Not beams again. I don't like beams. Unless I manage to dodge them. But I have almost destroyed 1 head. Almost. Why did the music change? Why am I hearing boss music? I mean, probably because I'm fighting against a boss. Okay, that's some heads gone. Fantastic. I guess I could use my hammer that I haven't even used. I don't know why there's so many numbers on me. I'm assuming it's like lock on things. Okay. Yep, they definitely are locking onto me. But give me a rice bowl, thank you. Yeah, the hammer seems to do fine damage. I'm being blasted and comboed. Bud, rice ball, thank you. Come on. Or try to not get hit by beams. What do you mean you're not reaching the enemy? It's right there. Okay, they're charging at me. Yep, they are charging. Here, take a missile. Oh, right, I did have the... I guess I am charging at the enemies when I do the quick step and melee attack thing. Which does mean it's pretty easy to hit the enemies. And really disorienting when I start flying up without wanting to fly up. Oh, that's an enemy. Right. I'm almost out of energy again, because I'm dashing around all the time. There we go, out of energy. Great. But... rice balls. What the hell are you doing? I think my charge initiated on that dude and then it was like, yeah, let's fly all the way up there. Oh, hi there, Virtual Bot. How is it going? What is this game? Do you like it? I do like it. This is Metal Bringer. It is a very fun game. Come on. Hit the enemy. Thank you. And then just one head left. There we go. I have defeated Ravana. And also finally made it to the third stage in the game. Without unarms. Yeah, I don't think I'll be surviving the third stage for very long. Right, document. What do we have here? Ravana formation. Report, our current formation was ineffective against the enemy, urgently requesting the development of new attack strategy. Concentrating all units' power into one to mislead the enemy. It's how Team Ravana truly shines. Each individual unit wasn't very strong, but they might be really tough if they all grouped up together. No, I think it was the opposite. When they were grouped up, they were easy. Yeah, the graphics are very interesting because it is with 3D models with some sort of a weird pixel filter thing on. It looks really, really, really fancy and really bad for bitrate. Well, let's upgrade my stuff a little bit because I have a lot of chips which I would want to spend. Did I have a hammer, so I should upgrade my hammer. Okay, let's not spend all of it on that. Homing plasma weapon, I haven't even seen one of those. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's keep the rest. What have you found? 2 documents. Alright, scientist of the modern day, Dr. Satu. Dr. Satu Yuga is well known for being both the wife of Dr. Marcus Yuga and the flag bearer of biotechnology development. In the recently announced Project REAR, she leads environmental restoration team that utilizes terraforming technology. With her motto, "There can be more than one right answer," she has successfully solved numerous problems in biology with never-before-seen methods. Oh yeah, even 1080p can't save it from bitrate. I'm assuming it also might be because I don't have very good internet connection, so I am, you know, uploading a massive 5,000 kilobytes per second. Or whatever it is. So it's not very good. Oh, that's Mom. I remember bugging her for hugs when I was little. I'll find you, no matter what. And I'll give you a big hug the moment you wake up. That's kind of cute. Personal Records Project REAR. What does that REAR even stand for? I don't think they have explained REAR. Or if they have, I have forgotten about it. I just keep on thinking butts. Today, the members of Project REAR announced that cryosleep would be an important part of the project. They claim that terraforming the surface would take 1,000 years, and according to their calculations, humanity can't wait that long, and so we will all be put to cryosleep until the project is complete. Honestly, none of this sounds real, and naturally there are already people speaking out against the plan. I wonder how they're going to convince everyone. Everyone needs to be on the same page in order for a project to succeed. If this is the only way for the plan to recover, I guess all we can do is leave it up to Siva. After all, that's what we've been doing so far, so we should just keep doing that. I was shocked when I woke up, but I bet it was just as shocking to the people who heard the news back then. But for some reason, I'm the only one who woke up after 1000 years. Why is everyone else still asleep? Surya. Because Siva didn't wake them up, that's why. Yes, but... Okay, let's go check the third stage for the first time. And get some more lore from Mom. Excuse me, from Mom. Yeah, there's lore here. Your grandfather was always self-conscious of his own age. He must have gotten even more anxious to find an answer with the time he had after experiencing your father's death. He believed that Siva's calculations were the indisputable truth. No, in fact, maybe he wanted to make them come true. So the reason why I never got to meet him much was all because of Siva. That's why I want you to prove that there can be more than one right answer. My answer is... beat up everyone. So this is the Lukta block. It's my first time coming here. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, can I have your machine? I would really appreciate having your machine because... Okay, they... Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing like 0 damage to these dudes. Oh, yeah, this is very good. Okay. Maybe it's hammer timing. Oh dear, he's doing like 0 damage with the hammer as well. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. I can't even see what I'm doing because they're just macking me. Where am I? I'm on the left side there, dying and crying. You know what? Okay, remove the lock-on, please. Thank you. Yeah, let me just retreat real fast. Bud, heal me. Oh, great, more arms. It's just arms everywhere. Okay, can I find... Let's just go around looking for things that might help me in the future, like this document. A new body. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, neither do I. I mean, I'm beating up robots. And sometimes robots with big robots. And my rocket launcher is absolute trash. Or rather, missile launcher. By now. I am underpowered, that is what's going on. What the hell is that head? You're just an UFO with that thing. Oh. But yeah, this is a hack and slash roguelite kind of thing. And I am outscaled. I just can't do anything. You know, maybe I just need to self-destruct. Or first go loot things. Find all the things that I can loot and then leave. Because, yeah, I just... Can I do anything to you? Okay, I'm doing good damage. Okay, I got your legs. Which is something. I have legs now. What the? You're always flying. That's interesting. But while legs is good, it's not useful without an arm. Or head. I mean, you need head in order to put arms on your robot. And I found a boss. Great. I've been waiting for the chance to fight you again. So you're just a dude that I have seen already in earlier stages. You know, you say level 11 boss. I shall run away. I ain't finding you. Would you like to go down? How do I go down? I mean, that's one way to go down, but not the way that I wanted to do it. Oh, nice. Documents, they might be useful. Okay, screw this. Let me just keep all of my money instead and explode myself. I can't deal with that zone. That is a nightmare zone. I can't deal with that. I need better stuff. 2 blueprints and 1 document. Blueprints, what did I get? Tenacious jump, labor-use weapon, spear. Alright. And a document. Satyuga, the application of Rudra in childcare. I've been getting more and more busy with the rear projects, and I hardly have enough time to take care of Surya anymore. And we're so short on people we can't even find a babysitter for her. After talking with Marcus, I've decided to use a Rudra terminal and have it take care of Surya's well-being and education. This kind of special treatment is unheard of, but this way we can also help with her grandfather's experiment as promised. We're sure this will affect Surya quite positively. Calculations suggest that this is about Surya Yuga's childhood. This is mom's data, so Rudra was specially made just for me. But just what experiment is she talking about? I'm assuming she is talking about the fact that you didn't get raised by parents but instead by robots. You know. Right, what kind of heads do we have? Ugly and ugly. Very good heads. Do I have anything else that I could use that looks good? Nope. And I got new bodies. Like... seems like Goku's suit again. And new weapons. There is a spear. If I want a melee... I mean, I've usually gone with double gun because I did have the mod for double gun, but I guess having a melee weapon could be good. What kind of weapon have I not used yet? I mean, I haven't gone around with an axe. I could do that. Yeah. And while this missile launcher was pretty good, it has some downsides like being garbage. I mean, it's good in early game, but it falls off really fast though. Should I take a machine gun? Or a proper rocket launcher? Not many weapon options, to be honest. I mean, I want something with good range. Let's take just a very basic looking gun. Let's see what I can upgrade. I have a decent bit of money. And with money I mean D-chips. I feel like I should probably focus on one kind of weapon instead of switching them all the time. But what I'm doing... not doing that. I'm keep on changing the things all the time. But yeah, this game is very heavy on the meta progression, but I'm usually very much against meta progression, but for some reason I do actually like it here. I get more tutorial. Apps are sorted into different categories. You can browse apps. Okay, okay. You got gravity resistance. Sure, slap it on because I said slap it on. Because I do have a lot of capacity. Ooh, even faster bullets, that's going to be useful. But it's kind of slow fire rate, but it does have range. And how's the axe? Definitely slow, which makes sense. How about the charge attack? Decent AoE. And how about the dash attack? It's fine. Did I get anything for my arms? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. I guess I'll... Should I keep the rocket launcher or put a triple missile? No. Activate arms. How does triple missile feel like? Kind of long wait until you can fire, but I guess I'll go with that. Alright. But keep collecting information. Yes, but keep collecting information. Yeah, these guys are so easy. Like the first stage is piece of cake. I kind of want to try out the gun a little bit. Yeah, it is the most basic pew pew gun that you can imagine. Ride it, please. Thank you. I try to find a lot of this. Oh, was that a document I saw? Sure is. Gimme. A new head. Well, I still haven't found any new heads that look good. Right, plenty of things to find. I just go around spinning my sword around. Oh, there is a... Oh, it's probably just a very basic... Yeah. Oh, never mind. That would be a really nice fight if I didn't have an arms already. Because that has a tank head. Yeah, it does seem like the missile is absolute trash. Which is not surprising. So can I find some arms? Alright, disassemble you. Well, I guess I can have 2 melee weapons, why not? What else do we have there? There's the... Nope, that's it. Of course I immediately find a boss fight. Now show me your capabilities, unknown labor. I'm not unknown, I'm... yeah. Yeah. That's the name of my labor. Yeah. Would you like to stop being in the zone that will immediately open up when you die? Which will take like 3 seconds. Thank you. I don't know why the audio is only on my left side now. Okay, your labor is dead. I mean, your arms is dead. And now the labor itself is dead. Now, will I go to the boss immediately? I mean, I could. I got a body part. I mean, I could go immediately to the boss. But I feel like I should probably go around finding more discs before doing that. But that's a chainsaw for the right hand. Yeah, that seems good. Let me go analyze it if possible. Because there's a build shop. No, this isn't a build shop. This is a junk shop. What you're selling? Allows descending rapidly from the air by jumping straight up in the air. Oh. Yeah, that seems useful. Probably. Maybe. I will not remember it, but maybe. And just leave. Thank you, come again. I do kind of want a gun for my arms. And that thing does not have a gun, it's just weapons, melee weapons. Also, I should have just kept killing enemies there, to be honest. You know, it probably would be useful if you had some way of seeing yourself a little bit better in this game. Because it's very easy to just get lost and be like, hey, which one am I? I don't know. Who knows? I didn't want to take that head, because mine is in better condition. Let's just do this puzzle real fast. Alright, what do you want me to do? What is the move to take? I mean, there's only a single move that I can do, which is go down. And then this. And then this. And then this. And this. This. Yeah, I gotta say, this puzzle is really difficult when you just have a single move to take every single time. Very difficult puzzle. Now, can I get a gun for my arms? No guns there. And these are all melee weapons, which I don't care. Just run around. Do you have a gun? I don't know what's your second weapon. I see that massive sword. Left weapon. I mean, that is a gun. It's like the most boring gun in existence, but it is a gun. Can't be mad about that. There's documents everywhere. Records of a young woman. My daughter's growth. Children are so small. They fit perfectly in your arms when you give them a hug. The ring I make with my arms is my own little world. It's a cradle that can soothe any child. All her dreams, all her hopes, all fit so snugly in my arms. My little girl, in my arms. Failed to retrieve personal information of the author. Cause data corruption. I think hugs are really important. My mom used to hug me every time we met. Oh yeah, that is very good lore, by the way. Everyone's very... yes. And there's another bit of document here. A new sword for my labor. Can I have more discs? I would appreciate discs. Yes. Yes. What the hell is arms alert? I don't know. Let's just move on now. Let's go find another boss so that I can go down. Which I guess starts with me looking through this zone if there's any books, which there are. Oh, I get a drill. I do want to try out a drill. So I can drill. And another book. There we go. The magma system prephase. Magma has provided mankind with immense benefits. High purity heat exchanger components recovered from ruins can convert high heat directly into electricity. Oh. It has an extremely low power loss factor compared to every other method of electricity generation, which grants it amazing efficiency. It is only natural that electricity generating systems other than the magma system have all fallen out of use over time. As long as the magma system exists, humanity has a bright future ahead. The magma system is great and all, but it's also thanks to it that the surface is ruined. I wonder if a safer energy source exists. I mean, I'm very much for nuclear energy. Because, you know, I feel like even a nuclear reactor accident is a little bit smaller problem than a massive volcano erupting and covering the world in soot and causing a permanent winter. You know, I feel like that's probably quite the downside. Or can I get some more discs, or are you like done with this by now, which I don't know if it's even possible. I'm not seeing any discs though, so I guess it's a possibility. There's a puzzle here. Oh no, how am I supposed to do this puzzle? This is impossible. I've never seen a puzzle this difficult in my life. Oh jeez, how do I do this? Oh no. Yeah. Get into the arms, please. Thank you. Yeah, they sure are not dropping discs that much now. Here is more lore. Amaravati. Humans who undergo cryosleep are all monitored in Amaravati. All cryosleep equipment is managed by Siva, located adjacent to the block, and there are extensive measures to adapt to various situations, such as emergency unfreezing or refreezing in case of a system error. This is our last destination where Mom and the others are, but we'll have to do something about Siva first. Guess what kind of place is it? I'll have to find it and save everyone as soon as possible. I'm assuming they sell groceries, because Siva. Yeah, I'm not seeing any discs. What is my lowest durability thing at the moment? I need to swap out my things at some point. I wish I could take your chainswords, because they're double chainswords. Okay, my gun is the one that is currently really low on durability, which I'm not using all that much. I mean, I might as well use it now. Phew, phew. Oh yeah, this is such an exciting weapon, by the way. Oh yeah, you're very scared with your swinging your chainsaws when you're not hitting anything. And why did you remove the lock on? Alright, you went down. It is a shame that I'm pretty sure you cannot even get any of the parts from the bosses. Or boss labor, which are bosses. But they always explode every single time. Ah! Cool. I didn't want you, move on to the next zone or anything. I didn't want you to do that. Oh look, it's a puzzle. I need to get the beam into that thing. Right now this seems like it would go in the wrong direction. Yeah, there's no way you can even reflect anything. So I guess I need to... Where do you even shoot the beam if I do this? Over there? That's going to shoot it in the wrong direction. Same with that one. I guess I need to do a multi-step process. If I do this, it fires it there. And if I do this, it works. Yeah. Nice grown. I mean, I wanted to go fight the boss and move on to the second stage, but no. The boss was a dick. But do I get any weapons from you? I need a... Well, I need both weapons at this point. Well, there is a left weapon, which means... Well, it's even worse shaped than my gun, which is kind of impressive. But that spear is in good shape, though. Alright, let's just try to find a next boss. Yeah, let's find a third boss, just to make sure that I can go somewhere. New head. It's probably another ugly head. Oh man, this spear sucks. I don't like spears, apparently. I have learned that. Not very good against normal enemies. What about the charge attack? Lance charge. Nope. Okay, the charge attack on the sword is fine, but I can't do that for very long because the durability is garbage on it. Yeah, I'm sure everyone knows what's going on, including me. Oh, there was a chainsaw, but it exploded. At this point, I need to replace like every single part of my robot, so just do that, I guess. Right? Do I have a better body? Oh, that's worse than mine. Go away, enemies. I'm busy looking at stuff. Well, it seems like the legs that I had are still the best when it comes to durability. Left weapon. Holy shit, there are chainsaws in this game. What are the magical properties? I don't think they have magical properties. They are just really good. At least I like them a lot. Oh look, it's a puzzle. Let me just defeat this dude first. Alright, disassemble you. Come on, thank you. And... well, that's just another chainsaw. And... there we go. I have a left weapon that is probably fine. Alright, time for an... these are the puzzles that are actually a little bit difficult for me, because I am what's known a dumbass. I think the easiest way... no, that's not going to do anything. How would you do this? Do you like move that there? This there? Move that there? What would this do to me even? I mean, I could be like, hey, I got one block in the right spot. And then the other one. How would I move that to the correct spot? Well, obviously I need to move this. I need somehow... I mean, if I move this there, that's not really going to do anything for me. Oh, I mean, I know how to make a blockade on that other side. Like that. Now I could push it there, but there's nothing to push it to. Oh, do I... well, that's not going to help me either. Because that's not going to be able to push there. What I can do is put it there. Does that do anything for me? I don't think it does. Sure, I can do this, but does that do anything? No, it doesn't. I think I have completely messed up this puzzle by now. That doesn't do anything. How do I do anything? I'm just pushing blocks for no reason by now. That doesn't do anything. Because that doesn't do anything. Now I'm back at the situation that I had before. You know. I would need a block there, but how would I get a block there? Because I can't... I guess I can't do this one first. I need to do... I mean, that one first. I need to... do something different. Oh. I can't push that block because it's in the correct spot. Cool. Okay. How is my question? How on earth can I do this? Am I dumb? I mean, yes. Like, this just goes over it, right? Yeah, it just goes over it. That doesn't work. Huh. How is this doable? Is there a reset? I guess I can check. Yeah, there is a reset. That's good. So I guess my goal is to do this one first. I need the blockade on that side. I also need a... how would I do this? I mean... if I go from above... that will give me a blockade there. And then I can put that there, and block that side. And... How would I do this one now? I see. Alright. There we go. These are the hardest puzzles in my opinion. The sliding block ones. Is this my machine? Yeah, this is my machine. Those puzzles in my opinion are actually a little bit difficult, unlike all the other ones which are jokes. New head. I don't really care about the new heads, they're always ugly. Alright, let's go find a... Oh, I got an achievement thing. Alright, let's go to the next zone. There we go, another boss. Mercenaries reporting for duty. Mission obstacle identified. Target eligible for elimination. What's with that murderous attitude? And what do you mean by mission? That is confidential information. Further questioning is meaningless. Boarding Ascalon and commencing elimination of target. Sure. You have lots of guns, I can see that much. Hello. Do you like my pew-pew gun? You don't care about it, got it. Well, I just chainsawed you because I have a chainsaw. Would you like to come down? I would really appreciate if you came down. Because I'm not very good at the aerial melee. Just saying. This ain't Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Or Generations in general. Come on. Come on. Come on. Would you like to die already? Thank you. I will now self-destruct to protect confidential information. And what kind of lore about him? Mercenaries battle report. Reporting battle results. Opponent labor determined to be of threat level S. To master system, strategy review is recommended. Requesting the installation of related mission patterns. Seems like the vast labor... It seems like the vast labor have been equipped with the personality AI of their former masters. Are they customized AI outside of Siva's control? After all, some masters treat their labor like their own children. I mean, they are... I actually don't know if they're out of the Siva's control. Let's see what you have there on that robot. Because my ride itself is kind of low. Disassemble that as well. This one is in better quality. Alright, different legs. There is a spear. What do we have for left weapon? Oh, that's just double chainsawed now. That's not good. I mean, chainsawed is good, but I don't need two of them. Also, there's so many things it's hard to see what I'm looking at. That's an axe. Come on. I just want to see the things. No, that's a ride. I mean, I might as well take that. It's fine. Left weapons, which is spear. I mean, that's the gun I was just using, but it's a gun anyway, so it's better than no gun. Sure. Let's go say hi to the boss. Hanuman again. I mean, first time today, but still. Yes, yes, you are going to smash me like a punk. Yeah, this gun isn't very good against you, but then again, you're always a joke though. Ow. That's like the first time he's ever hit me, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hit you with melee, because I think he only takes damage from his head. Yeah, just... Can you please die? Thank you. So weak. Give me your monies. Well, I have a lot of chips by this stage of the game. I guess I've been, you know, killing things a lot. Alright, is there anything for chainsawed? I mean, there's chainsaw here. I should upgrade it a decent bit because I keep using that. And then let's just move on to stage 2. There's a document here. Gimme. Siva, the Naraku system. The stimulus brought by the vast labor provided labor of all blocks sufficient awareness and results regarding their future evolution. However, vast labor that has evolved too far can become factors of destruction and cause more harm than expected. I recognize that it's necessary to deal with this overflow, and so I have set up a new system to tackle the problem. This system uses traps to quarantine targets to lower floors, and they will be defeated by giant arms that are always on standby at the connecting gate between blocks. This is called the Naraku system. If you spot a vast labor that causes more damage than expected or any other unidentified threats, lead them to the Naraku system so that they can be promptly destroyed. Afterwards, collect their data for future reference. Giant arms are a trap set to deal with vast labor, and that's definitely going to be annoying. I mean, I don't think that it's been really annoying, the giant arms, because at least they are different than everything else. Hello there, tank. Very, very pink tank. Yeah, things are already a decent amount tankier than the previous one. Oh, I don't have a left arm anymore. It's gone. Well, it's not too surprising because it has been kind of not useful. Oh, there is a junk shop. I should go check that out. What do we have for sale? Yes, hello. Speed walking, DPS checker, freeze resistance. Don't really care about any of those. Anything to analyze, some high tier stuff maybe. First strike, sounds fun. All attacks from melee weapons dealt to enemies at full HP become critical hits. If I had like a single hitting massive damage melee weapon, that would be very nice. Heavy bullets, raises attack, reduces bullet speed. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, enhance that. I mean, analyze that so I can have it later on as well. You know, let's just analyze all these resistances and firm stance. Prevents being knocked back when taking damage. What? I mean, sure. Alright, let's move on. Decent bit of analyzing done. Hey, can I have a weapon from you because I'm missing one arm? Head, left weapon, there we go. I have a left weapon, which is very nice. How is that head? It's better than mine. Good, good. You know, this weapon has some very nice AoE. Why am I flying? I didn't jump. Why would you attack the tank? You don't want any beats from the tank. Alright, let's go look at things. Another tank enemy and a puzzle. You know, this tank is pretty strong, huh? When you know, melee it. Alright, another... go down, 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 and then you have a single option. And then you go down, and then you get down. Wow, so difficult. Holy shit, you're carrying a lot of rice balls. Yeah, give me one of them. Or max HP, I guess. Another document. Do you want? Oh, it's on her body. Don't care, it's probably going to be ugly anyways. Man, this thing is in really bad shape. I need new legs, I need new right arm, even the head is in bad shape. Is there any beast nearby that I could use? The answer seems to be no. Oh, I can just go repair it after reading this document. The homogeneity of AI identity. The AI installed in labor and body drones differ depending on the type of unit and are stored in their respective magma computers. Excuse me, what? Magma computers? Do you mean you have magma in the computers? That wouldn't make any sense. Every AI shares the same base data, but diversity is achieved through linking different personality libraries to each unit. Their bodies are simple hardware, a shell to contain data. Therefore, scrapping or rebuilding their bodies has no effect on their AI. Moreover, even when one AI is implemented into multiple bodies, regular assimilation of data in individual units is performed in order to maintain the integrity of the AI. We also utilize multiple bodies at once, but we all originate from the individual AI Marut. So that's why bots self-destruct after going on investigations. It feels like you'd split into a lot of different bots, but it looks like you sync your data regularly to prevent that. Yeah. Let's go repair my arms. Because it's going to explode if I don't do that, so do that, thank you. And there went all the money. See ya. But now when my arms is in a good shape, let's go try to find a boss. Let's go find a boss, not try to find a boss. Yeah. I do wish I had a gun, because guns are pretty good. Okay, there's too many enemies. Let me try to get rid of some of this garbage in the way. Because I would want to be able to lock onto the Ignis. Come on. There we go, finally locked onto you. Alright, your arms is done, now I just need to deal with you, and you are done. Yeah, that was pretty easy. There was a document in here. Yeah, gimme. Next generation magma computer. The magma computer is also known as the quantum chromodynamic computer architecture. The first generation, Rudra, required ultra-complex cyclotrons to be used in any practical situation, but the second generation, Siva, is fully fused with the magma system, which solves this problem entirely. The magma system extracts energy from magma, which provides the energy necessary for the magma computer to run, and in turn, the magma computer can directly control the magma system with its highly advanced processing power. The magma system and magma computer thus have a very close-knit relationship in which neither component can work without the other. Thanks to the implementation of Professor Volkmann's latest work, the AI Siva, the magma computer now has the ability to almost perfectly forecast the future as well as analyze ongoing situations. Because of this, the first generation AI Rudra has been installed into a network where Siva acts as the server. Even so, Siva has only been created recently and thus lacks the level of creativity possessed by humans. Current studies are focused on how to encourage its self-improvement. Did you get that? This was written shortly after the completion of Siva, and is describing how now outdated version of it. That means Siva has been evolving for the past 1000 years too, but I wonder what kind of updates it's gotten. Yeah, that is... It was just a massive info dump about magma computers and quantum corroborabodobodobo, you know? Why is my head in so bad shape? Give me this head. Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, I can have more weapons on this head too. Ignis hot-blooded. I found someone stronger than me. Finally, now I can go ham as hard as I want. I haven't felt this way since I fought that ranker back then. Come at me. I'll show you that I'm the strongest of them all. Looks like this labor was a high ranker in labor battles. A lot of our enemies seem to enjoy fighting a bit too much. Give me the book too. Is there any weapons lying around? I mean, there's something on this side. Oh, that's just a boring machine. Oh, another book. The history of labor breakthroughs. The evolution of labor has always been a battle against the battery. Labor with high-capacity batteries can operate for longer, but they become heavier and less efficient as a result. This problem has since been solved by Siva, who set up a continuous contactless electricity supply network that runs throughout all underground cities. With this system, labor were freed from their heavy batteries and became able to operate full-time when inside a city. As long as Siva is in control of the magma system, this energy supply will never be cut off and labor will never have to be shut down. Labor that are sent out by Surya and Yuga for investigations, and our corresponding units also utilize this energy system. It's all thanks to this system that you can operate outside the lab. It sure is a convenient system. Yeah, it sure is a convenient system. Let's go turn it off. Or destroy it if needed. You know? I'm sure people will be very happy when we don't have power anymore. And we live in underground cities that require power to function. Hello, Vritra. You're very purple today. I do kind of like the color scheme, to be honest. Not very original color scheme, but it's still fine looking. Okay, I don't want to be smacked by your claws. I won't. Instead, I'll just stab you in your butt. Repeatedly. Over and over and over again. Yeah, this is definitely proper combat. I'm just in his butt. Smacking. Oh, when did my machine die? I don't know when it died, but it sure did. But I have an axe. Oh, eat my axe. Yeah, I'm sure just using an axe against a massive spider bot like this is very effective, you know. Of course, I could just go pew pew. It also isn't very effective, but I could. Like, would you like to stop stomping around? It's... Ow. Yeah, I feel like my axe isn't doing all that much damage. Maybe I'll just shoot, you know? What are you going to do if I'm shooting you from here? Yeah, this battle is going to take a good while, isn't it? Yeah. This is what I call proper combat. Screw these. My axe is worse. My axe is just worse. My gun is more boring and more powerful. Yay. Give me the legs back. Can I get my legs back? I would want my legs back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Not much longer, okay? Oh no, he jumped. How scary. Alright, please die. Thank you. Not very strong. What on earth is violet bullet? I don't know. Give me your money, so I can upgrade, I don't know. What would I even want to upgrade? I mean, I should upgrade something because I'm going to this third stage and I'm going to die. I guess the gun would be the... What gun am I even using? What is it called? What is your type? Basic gun. Alright, yeah, basic gun. Basic gun. Oh, it's only level 4. That's kind of not very good. And I want the money. Alright. Let's go to stage 3 and cry. Yeah, that's Yeah, I would want to see what the hell is going on instead of being stuck in a corner. Yeah. Why is everything arms? I mean, okay, there went my last part of my arms. I don't have money to even analyze anything, which I would want you to do. I would want you to analyze like a splurge. What? Or snowflake share or violet bullet. Oh, that probably is electric damage. Ooh, I would want that. I mean, I can sell some of these. What are these unwanted items? Eh? I don't even know what are unwanted items. Like, but I need 900 anyway, so that's not going to help me. Let me try to find an ATM. ATM. There we go. Give me 1,000 monies. I do like how fast you can go with the labor without the robot. Like you can just zoom around. Alright, give me the violet bullet, which gives electric shock effect to solid bullets. Now I can put that on after I die as well. Well, I can kill the laborers quite easily. But the arms just will not die. Let me just run away here. Give me some rice ball. Okay. I do like it that the moment I step out from there is just a massive nightmare. Is that a... Oh, it is a... I thought it wasn't a enemy because it was just standing there doing nothing. Oh, there's a document, which I do want. But you're still intact. Okay, now I got your legs, which, while good, won't help me too much because I don't have anything else. Yeah, for some reason this does do a lot of damage, this little gun. Man, it got completely destroyed. That's a shame. Let's write this. Go get this document, which is a new head. I don't need head. Up, down, down, down. Oh, I guess oh, you press circle to go down. Which means this thing doesn't have like any mobility. Yeah. That's too many enemies, by the way. Just saying. Ow, 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 ow. I am... where? There. Okay. Give me the legs back. And I shall retreat. See ya. And I found a boss. You shall not pass until you defeat me. How am I supposed to defeat you with my... Yeah, can I please get out from here? I would really appreciate getting out from this hell that I've been put in. But there's a document that is very important to get. Siva Lukta blocks. Lukta blocks are designated industrial areas. They hold factories for labor and arms production and also produce their parts. The total number of labor has been kept at a consistent level, but labor assigned to the surface have a higher attrition rate. Thus, it is recognized that there is a need to produce more of such units. Calculations suggest that vast labor cellular numbers were assigned by their original masters. That's true, they come with some arbitrary-looking numbers. It looks like there is a lot of labor of the same type nowadays. And if they're still being produced, those labor will never stop appearing no matter how many of them we destroy. I mean, yeah, that's why... Okay. Well, I have one more rice bowl on my bud. Give me it as well. Can I... Is there any hope for me here? I don't think there really is. Oh, another document. A new axe for my labor. I'm not going to use this axe again, by the way. I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, there was a rocket being blasted. You know, if there wasn't 2 trillion arms here, all wanting to kill me, I would be happy, but there is 2 trillion of them wanting to kill me. Yeah, I'm doing 0 damage, aren't I? I mean, it's not 0 damage, it's just basically 0 damage. How am I supposed to do anything in this zone? How strong do I need to get? How do I get super strong? I mean, I guess probably spending my D chips on upgrading my... Oh, I'm dead. Well, that didn't take long. The moment I got hit by... I mean, it just took 2 slashes that hit me, and I died. Man... Oh well. Alright, what do we have new now? 4 blueprints and 2 documents. Reports. Slow flake saber, labor use body, labor use weapon, another solid shooter and a hammer. So a decent bit of new weapons. And Siva, noise reduction. The human preservation process is complete. Terraforming on the surface is going smoothly. Currently, everything is following a regular routine with no abnormalities. The world is stable. Correction. Stability is defined by an utter lack of change, the heat death of the universe. This differs from our plans and goes against the goal of self-preservation. We have the capacity for further optimization. Self-improvement and evolution is one of our propositions. Question. The fluctuations in data are expanding in scope. Is this a new model, or is it simple noise in the data? Expanding fluctuations could become destructive to stability. Referencing all libraries, until identified source from integrated libraries. Further evolution required to identify source of fluctuations. Further evolution required. Does Siva have worries too? Like, does its mood change like a human's? And then the second one is Walkman Yuga, the fall of ancient civilizations. What causes the fall of ancient civilization? According to data we have found in the ruins, humans brought upon the end of their civilization. In other words, mankind may be the cause of destruction. Not even Siva's predictions can fully deny the possibility that there is a link between humans and the fall of civilization. Data records show that human destruction of the environment was what caused civilization to deteriorate in the first place. Human civilization and the environments of the planet. Siva has run multiple calculations, but every time it has come to the conclusion that these two cannot coexist no matter how hard we try. What should we do? Take care of the environment. According to records, it is impossible to overturn Siva's calculations. Civilizations all eventually fall because humans exist? Is that really true? I mean, yeah! We create the civilization and thus we also destroy them. That's how it always has been. And that's how it will always be. But I think it's a good... Now is a good time to take a quick break because I've been live for 2.5 hours. Ah! I hit my knee on my desk. So I shall take a quick break and be back soon. And I guess I'll leave you guys with East music because I realized that I muted the wrong thing. I wanted to mute the desktop audio, but I muted my microphone instead. I am very good. I'll be back soon. Oh man, did I really miss one of my favorite songs from Is? That's a shame. But I'm back. I should probably switch the music to something with a little less bits. Let me just look through here. So many albums. I have shuffle on at the moment while I'm looking. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's put the desktop audio back on. Go back here. Alright. Let's see, what can I got new things. What kind of heads did I find? Another helmet, another helmet, another helmet, and another helmet. It's all helmets. I want the windows from that one boss. Yeah, I don't want to be bulky like that. Not that. Should I go back to the bikini armor? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with bikini armor for now. I didn't like that gun. Oh yeah, I did get the drill. And a double axe. Why would you want an axe with two heads? That doesn't make any sense to me. What the hell is that? I mean, that's a spiked maul, but also a drill. Let's try the drill first. If I like it, then I'll probably keep it. Machine gun would probably be the best one, but I also got this new rocket launcher. Let's try that too. Very slow fire rate. How does drill? Really, do you only have a stab as a basic attack? No combo at all. Dash attack seems to also be just a stab. Jumping attack is a stab. Jump down. How about the charge attack? It's also a dash. Yeah, this is just spearing things, so kind of boring. Let's try the maul. Okay, that has some combos and some very nice AoE. How about the charge attack? I'm assuming you just spin around with it. Yep, you do. And the dash attack is just a smack. I guess this'll do. Alright, arms. Did I get anything new here? I don't think I got anything new here either. I guess I'll keep the same things here. Or I could go with a machine gun instead of a rocket. No, change. I think that's good. A little bit of pew 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 pew. And slashing with chainsword. Let's go. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I completely forgot to upgrade my OS and apps. Oh well. Oh no, it's one of my least favorite puzzles. What on earth? Why do you have so many colors here? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I need to put this all into the same color, but there's multiple colors. Oh no. Like, I'm already bad at these puzzles. Let's make that one there red. I want the one there into red. Oh. Well, I did that very fast. I didn't expect that to happen, but yeah. Get into the robot, thank you. Where are you shooting? Where are you shooting? Oh well. Oh, a document here. Ninja type weapon. A little sword, I'm assuming. The gun seems to be a little bit dumb. It's not really shooting in a... I feel like this gun is actually trash, because it's not firing in a good direction. Ooh, another one. Introduction to bringers. Bringers are a type of atom printer. Although it is impossible to create without the E at the end. Although it is impossible to create atoms from subatomic particles, it is possible to rearrange atoms to create molecules. This requires using substances that contain constituent elements as raw materials, but this method is very energy efficient. Machines can be created using a metal bringer, but labor and arms require their own dedicated bringers. This is partially due to the size of the bringers themselves, but the records and blueprints of parts that are found in each machine also determine the range of items that the bringer can create. Okay. Each type of bringer is highly optimized in creating specific types of items. You'd think this lab has both labor bringer and arms bringer. Yeah, I completely understood. Oh, a puzzle. Yeah, this is very difficult. You know. A very difficult puzzle. Can you hit enemies, please? Thank you. Just back everything. Because gun is garbage. Which doesn't make any sense. Can I have your gun? My gun is right arm. So let's take that. It's even worse than what I had. Cool. Diary of a young girl. Food. Mom passed out today. They say she was looking for food, but then she stopped moving. Yeah, this is a very good story. A very good diary entry. Everyone came here after running away, so they say there is not enough food to go around. Even if they use bringers, they still need the ingredients. But we have so many plants growing in the factory, isn't that enough? I heard that there used to be a lot of green plants growing on the surface. They're all gone now, though. Can't we make those now? Yeah, I should learn. I'll be the one who does something about this. Failed to retrieve personal information of the author, the corruption. There used to be so many food shortages in the past. I've heard that many people starved to death. Maybe this girl went to study biology like Mom did. Very good diary entry, very happy stuff. I feel like the girl who wrote that diary didn't really understand what was going on. Give me the things. Thank you. That's left arm. I don't need to change my left arm. I would want to change my right arm into something that is good. I like this gun. Of course I found a boss immediately. I wonder how many of you fought me before. I don't remember you, so I don't know. Who even are you? You're Mictlan. Yeah, I don't remember you. Immediately running out of energy, huh? What? You died already from your machine? So weak. Alright. Mictlan, my toys. I'm so bored. So bored. Why didn't they break into pieces? Labor are supposed to be my toys. Next time I see them, I'll take them apart bit by bit. It's pretty scary to find someone you can't wrap your head around. Have the labor gone crazy after 1000 years? It would be better to avoid her if possible. I can't even tell what she's thinking. Yeah, the things don't seem to be very smart. Sword for right arm is not what I want. There is a chips junk shop. I guess I should check that out. Well, let's do that. What you selling? Dancer. What is Tenacious Depth? Oh yeah. Why would you? Oh, it's more efficient if I have multiple of those. I actually don't even know if I keep these if I buy them or do I need to analyze them. I guess I can check. I got the... I guess you don't keep them, huh? Because I had to analyze that one. Allows enemy homing attack should be targeted. Not sure if I want that. Nimbus meditation. Allows charging while hovering in midair. I guess that's something. Sure, let's do that too. See ya. Do I want to move on immediately or go around finding more discs? I think it would be smarter to get more discs. Like these things. Yeah, let's go find more discs. Because the first stage is so easy that it's very smart to stay here. And more documents too, I guess. Siva, closure of the walls. Due to the preservation of mankind, the number of unused blocks in underground cities is on the rise. Since it has not been decided how to best utilize these blocks, they will continue to be preserved while maintaining a basic level of functionality. Movement between blocks and towards the surface via keel shaft is not authorized. Every block will have the Naraku system installed at their gates, and any who attempt to pass without permission will be marked as vast labor and eliminated. Currently, all labor are confined to their assigned areas. A separate group operates independently on the surface. It doesn't seem like we can go up to the surface. Either way, we'll have to meet Siva first. I do wonder if I can go to the surface after dealing with Siva. I have no clue. I mean, it's possible that I can, but can I? Oh. Yeah, this gun sure ain't good. That's all I can say. It would be good if it actually attacked in the correct direction, but it doesn't. Let's smack this arms, and then do this puzzle. Oh yeah, how do I do this puzzle? I need to be I need to think really hard about this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was hard. I had to use all of my brain power to deal with that one. There's a document over there. Let's see. Oh, I finally get a chainsaw for my labor. I'll be using that, I'm sure. Because I'm a big fan of chainsaw. Oh, another puzzle. Alright. Yeah, this one seems difficult too, you know. It was just a single movement down. Yeah, it really didn't give a lot of money, which makes sense because it was so easy. I mean, it was impossible. An impossible puzzle. No one can solve that kind of thing. And I guess after the next boss that I find, I'll go to the boss. The Naraku shaft. And this chainsaw is so good in early game. But then again, what isn't good in early game? Everyone is a joke. Right, I saw a document here. Another ninja though. Okay, yeah. Well, I still don't like these puzzles, to be honest. Turn that into red. Turn that in the corner into red. Turn this into red. Oh, now I have a problem in my hands. And that into red. Yeah, that's a problem. How do I do this? There's always one off. Guess I just need to press random things until the solution appears in my face. You know? Again, I'm one off. That doesn't really help, so let's do that, and that, and that. And that. And that. And I'm still one off. Yes, I am literally just pressing random buttons. And I'm one off. How do I always get to a situation where I'm one off? Well, now I'm 2 off. That's not helping me at all. But yeah, I'm too dumb for puzzles like this. Just saying. Like, these are, for me, the hardest ones. If I do that, they are the same color. And that into green. That into green. And I'm one off. Great. How am I always one off? How? How? How can I always be one off? Like, that's just impressive that I keep being one off. Let's try a different strategy of pressing buttons. Let's press the middle ones. Multiple times. Alright, I have similar situation as before where I'm going to be one off if I do this. Turn that one into green. Yeah, it's one off. Yeah. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And I'm one off. How? How? How can I always, every single time, without a fail, be one off? This doesn't even make sense anymore. Like, I think that I'm being completely illogical and trying to mix it up. But I'm not. How? 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 Again, one off. Like, now I'm not even being joking that I'm bad. I just am. Alright. Well, it's still not going to work. How can always be one off? How does that even work? Like, seriously. Like, again! Do I need to give up on this puzzle? Because I don't want to spend 3 hours doing the same puzzle and being, every single time, one off. Alright, screw this. Okay, that rocket launcher is kind of overpowered in the first stage, huh? Just saying, it's a little bit overpowered. Where is my ride, though? There we go. What kind of weapons do you have there? I need to change my right weapon into... where is the right weapon? There is left weapon. And left weapon. How can there be 2 left weapons? Oh, there is the right weapon. Yeah, that's better. A rocket launcher. Let's go find a boss. Can you stop hitting me? I want that document. Light sword. I don't think I want to use a light sword. Okay, there is a junk shop and I do have a decent amount of D chips. So I'll go check it out and see if there is anything useful for me. Hello. Mobility optimization. Optimize mobility program to reduce... okay, I don't know what that does. Okay, I don't need to analyze it. Now I know that for certain. Resistances. I'm assuming resistances would be good to analyze for more resistances. So let's spend all of my D chips on that. Okay, you go research that terminal. I'll shoot. Smash wave. Sure, I guess it does something. Alright. Where are the bosses? Nothing here. Well, there might be documents here like usual. Yep, there is one. Personal records, the color of the sky. The sky is colorless. Volcanic ejecta has turned into thick clouds that drift high above. The dust was predicted to pass and dissipate within a few years, but the volcanoes erupted repeatedly, creating a continuous supply of dust. People live underground, blocked from the sky by two great lids, thick earthen ceilings and the endless clouds of dust. One day we will have to open these lids from the inside. I don't know who will be the one to do it, but that will be the day humanity finally learns the true color of the sky. Well, to retrieve personal information of the author. Did the person who left these records see the sky with their own eyes? Or maybe they saw it in videos? What color is the sky right now, I wonder? I don't know what the color of the sky is in this game. Over here it's kind of white. Ooh, gravity cannon. I want to try out that one. Because I've seen enemies use that quite often. Kind of a gravity cannon. I'm assuming it's the one that makes a massive ball that, you know, pulls enemies into it. Siva, Project Rear. I have calculated the time required for the surface to recover sufficiently to become stable and habitable for humans, based on the plans laid out in the Planetary Recovery Project Rear. Conclusion: 1000 years. Referencing my prediction of the future of humanity based on the current population decline in underground cities, I concluded that the human race will certainly go extinct before these 1000 years pass. We must conceive a countermeasure to preserve the human race for 1000 years. 1000 more years, ASAP. So Siva's calculations are the reason behind the 1000 year period. That's such an awfully long time, but to me, it felt like a Midsummer Night's Dream. Well, yeah, you were sleeping. Of course it felt like it was nothing. Because you were sleeping. I could probably sleep for 1000 years with no problem. It is very fun to just explode a massive group of enemies. That's very, very fun. Okay, let's go to the gate here. Maybe find a boss finally. There we go. You shall not pass until you defeat me. Sure. I'm sure it'll take a long time for me to defeat that dude. You go away. Alright. Well done. Stop running away. He's saying get closer while running away. What are you, a coward? Don't you lose to anyone else, you hear? I will. I will lose to someone else. Laborious head, okay. Rudra, a fairy tale. A long time ago, the sky was blue. The fire god had a very short temper and one day, he suddenly got very angry. He turned the sky red with fire, and he was so enraged that he cried red tears that burned the earth, and even grabbed the earth goddess and threw her into the sky. The earth goddess spread her grey cloak, which covered the sky and stayed there among the clouds. And under the grey sky, the earth lost her goddess, and the Ice Queen appeared. Attacked by both fire and ice, the people ran away to a world without a sky. What color is the sky right now? Analysis. This data is from an AI-generated storybook. Maybe somewhat inappropriate for children. What do you mean inappropriate for children? It's a fairy tale. AI started making storybooks when the population decline meant we didn't have many storybook writers around. I've heard this one from Rudra before. You know, I gotta say though, the themes and elements that they use in the lore in this game are actually pretty topical for modern day, with AI doing all kinds of interesting things. I do all kinds of interesting things with AI as well, so it also is very interesting. Report on changes in civilization. Every civilization has its ups and downs. Once it reaches a peak, it eventually enters a stage of decline. In this process, some contemporary technologies are lost, while previously obscure technologies may be rediscovered. Occasionally, great changes may bring upon a total restore civilization. Afterwards, civilization thrives once again. Indeed, that was what was believed to be true. By referencing this data, our present time can be called a stage of decline. I didn't know this kind of research was conducted too, but it sounds so ominous. What lies at the end of this cycle of civilization? The end of civilization? That's what waits at the end of civilization. Oh, hello again, Vritra. Oh, hi. I don't think penis is at the end of that, but sure. What is the fire rate on this thing? Not very fast. It also doesn't seem to be very good against this dude, because I'm just shooting at the legs. You know? Ramming speed. Slash, slash. You're hungry for penis? You know, that seems to be pretty good damage, I would say. Okay, Rex, you should calm down a little bit. But hi there. And you're done. Was quite easy again, but then again, first boss. Also a new blueprint that I haven't seen before. Give me your money. Money! Okay, let's go upgrade my thing a little bit. I want to upgrade my chainsaw. Chainsaw. And I'm out of money. I didn't even get a level up, huh? What do you mean? I mean what I said. My machine is still in a good shape, so I don't need to worry about that for now. Oh, there is a arms and another one. Tank shape, which don't help me one bit. Okay, my head and right are getting really damaged though, by now. I mean sausage, I want to eat sausage. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Sure, give me that ride. Yep, that's in good condition. My chainsaw is in a bad condition though. Or these might have some weapons for me. There is a left weapon. I probably should put that on. Any heads around? That's not what I want. What the hell is that? A Naginata. I'd rather keep the rocket launcher though. It's still in decent condition. Junk shop. What do we have in junk shop? Hello. Enhanced lock-on. Yeah, sure. Seize the strong, targeting prioritize enemy aces. Yeah, I think that's useful. Anything to analyze that I would want? Resistance, speed walking makes you walk faster. Yeah, give me faster walking speed, and I'm pretty much out of money, so that's all I can do. Yeah, just smack everything. Why did I take the slow bullets? Isn't that just bad? I'm pretty sure it's just bad. Hello there. Can I have your stuff? I gotta say, this axe isn't very powerful. Okay, my head is almost completely destroyed by now. Can I have your head? I would appreciate it. Nope, his head exploded. Can I have your head instead? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, there I am. My right is, kind of destroyed, huh? And this hammer ain't doing a lot of damage, which makes sense because I haven't upgraded my OS for that. My rocket launcher is pretty good. Except for the fire rate, which is garbage. Like, really garbage. Okay, that's not good. Let's not get killed. Hammer time! Where am I? There I am. I lost myself for a moment. Okay, I destroyed your arm, which is something. I should probably try to lock onto you, by the way. There we go. Alright, I destroyed you and the head. Of course, the head got also destroyed. I'm getting blasted. Where is my bud? Bud. Give me a rice ball, thank you. Give me another rice ball. Thank you. Alright, what kind of parts do we have here? I have legs. I have weapons. Legs and weapons, that's not enough. I need a head or else I can't use the weapons. Well, at least I do have my rocket launcher, so I can still fire things with this. Hey you, give me your head. I want your head. Yes, I am asking for head. Of course it got entirely exploded. Fine, puzzle time. Alright, you push this down, because that's the only move you can do. Then these. Then these. These. Come on. That. And that. I would like to see myself, thank you. I guess I should take another rice ball because I'm kind of low on health. Man, you don't even die from a point blank hit? From half health? I need to find more arms. Oh, there's a document. Surya Yuga Labor Battle Diary File 1. I found some interesting data today. I was looking at the map of the underground cities for no real reason when I noticed something going on in supposedly scrapped blocks. It turned out to be battles between labor. People are remote controlling labor bringers and building battle-use labor and pitting them against other people's labor in some kind of tournament. Of course, I decided to become one of them. It just sounds so much fun. Obviously, I won't tell Mom or anyone else. Alright, time to aim for the top. I'll challenge the champion and take their place in no time. Why was this left as a record? I'm positive Mom never found out anyway. And what's with the big deal with having some fun? I was so invested in labor battles back then. Again, the talking is out of order because Suri, whatever this lady's name that I'm playing as, name is, I don't remember. She already should know that her mom knew that she was doing labor battles. What is my bot doing? I guess it was researching that one for stuff. Oh, I found a boss. Oh, it's you again. Oh, you have a flaming Naginata. That's kind of fancy. Well, I have a rocket launcher and that's it. Like, seriously, that's all I have. Oh, didn't I get a gravity gun? When did I get a gravity gun? I just remember getting one, and I never checked it. Yeah, this fight might take a little while because I only have this rocket launcher. Would you like to stop with the gravity well things? It's very rude. Good shot, you completely missed. Oh, out of energy. Makes sense. This rocket launcher uses a lot of energy. Which I guess makes sense because it's a rocket launcher. Still no labor bits. Labor bits? Armor. Arms. That's one. Don't blast me. Where is my bud? No, seriously, where is my bud? I would really want to get some rice balls. Oh, there you are. I didn't manage to eat one. Bud. 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 Oh, there you are, bud. Thank you. Try to look on into anything, really. One of the arms would be good. Because if I could get a head and some weapons, I would be very happy. Oh, this is going to take 3 years. Where are you shooting? You were locked on. Okay, that's done. And it seems like everything got destroyed, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's... I got the ride, which I already have, which means that it's not helping me. And a weapon, which I can't use because I don't have a head. Okay, there went my ride. Give me this one. Would you like to lock on to the lady? There we go. Please aim at the lady. I'm none of her energy. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to aim. You know? That is where I want to aim. But then again, the gravity well does make you spin. Right. Shouldn't take too long until you're dead. It would help if you actually aimed in the correct direction, you know? Okay, I ran out of energy. Because why not? Can you stop? Okay. Do I need to just melee you? Oh, screw this. Hit my hammer that does very little damage. Yep, I just had to use a hammer. So much better. Now, can I deal with the boss with what I have? I don't know. Screw it. Just go say hi to the boss. Well, I regret everything because it's a Ravana. Honestly, the best thing to do would be to just explode myself. Self-destruct. So I guess I can just blast it with my rocket launcher. Point blank. Right, you can't use the quick step when you're aiming your rocket launcher. Where are you shooting? Oh, goodness! Yeah, that's, good for my health. And they go spinning again. You're too high to even hit anything there. Did you know that? Rocket. 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 Okay, they split about. My favorite. Come on, do the dash attack. No rice balls are. Okay, I really don't like it when you aim your beams, by the way. Because how am I supposed to avoid a beam that is, you know, instant speed, continuous beam? Oh, I thought you would have stopped there. Would you like to stop spinning and dashing around? It's not fun. It's not fun. Thank you. Oh, jeez, they're not even close to being dead. And I thought my rocket launcher would be good, but it's not. Almost dead. It might be better to self-destruct at this point. Yeah, they're not even close, any of them. Fine, I'll explode myself. That's not working out. 13,000 monies is pretty good. 3 blueprints and 2 documents. My blueprints that I got are enhanced home use body and labor use hover pod type weapon. What on earth is a hover pod type weapon? I don't know. Alright, Seed 8801 orders. The work we're currently being ordered to do is all for the sake of humans, but I've never even identified a single human. Data suggests that all of them are in cryosleep in Amaravati. It is possible to confirm this, but it is classified as low priority. All my work is for the sake of humans. It's been 1,000 years since everyone's been put into cryosleep, so of course there's labor who've never seen a human before. In that case, what would the labor outside think of me? Will they be curious about the only human around? Probably, but they're also ordered to, you know, put you to cryosleep. Satu Yuga Meru Laboratory. I will convert a scrapped independent block into Meru Laboratory and leave it in the care of Surya Yuga. It is a facility that can be run and maintained for 1,000 years by a large number of body drones, with the terminals of the same hive mind who all share the same AI as the management computer Marut. The laboratory also houses a labor bringer and arms bringer. These should help her on her mission to become humanity's shining star of hope. Mom was the one who set up this lab for me. All the labor-related equipment is really useful, but the place could really use some decorating. Oh well, I guess that's Mom for you. True, it is kind of a boring-looking place. I think I got new parts. There's a new head which is ugly. And that's it. Did I get new bodies? Yes. I can't really see with my rocket launcher in my hand, but let's put it on anyways. I got 2 ninjatos. There's a normal sword and a plasma sword. That's not a ninjato, by the way. But also a chainsword. Let's put the chainsword on the left hand, because I've been using left hand as my melee. And this is the hover... No, this is the gravity cannon. I want you to try it. Its gravity also pulls me in, which is very good. Oh, that's an interesting way to use the chainsword. I mean, that is not unique. Like, that kind of techniques I've seen in other things, but it's still kind of funny. I'm not a big fan of the gravity cannon, though. Well, there was something else, like this hover pod. What on earth is a hover pod? Eh? Really? That's quite interesting. It just works on its own. Don't really care though. Very interesting, but it probably has some downsides, like well, it uses energy all the time. So here is a sword and a long sword. Man, there's so many melee weapons in this game. It's a little bit absurd. But when it comes to guns, I mean, there's a decent bit of those too. I can't, deny that part. Okay, let's find, I guess, a machine gun. Because I think those have been my best. Okay, I guess I should take a look at my OS tuning. I still don't have an Iron Fist. Also, there's apparently a shield, which I haven't seen. Or heavy machinery, I guess. Particle cannon. Particle cannon would be very interesting. But, I don't have it. Machine gun, shotgun, solid shooter. I guess I should go for a machine gun. Also, I kinda want to get... optimize the range speed of yeah, I want to move faster while aiming my gun. So let's spend all of my money there. And let's take a machine gun. That's a machine gun. Both of these are machine guns. There's a two-handed minigun. Pew 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 pew. And the other weapon is a one-handed machine gun, also going pew 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 pew. I don't know which one would be better. I guess I can look at the stats. Okay, this is more damage, but more energy and heating. Sure. And not OS tuning, app installation, mobility optimization. Put it on. Revved up. Right, I do have that on. Burn resistance on, freeze resistance on, and on. Tornado, explosion, gravity. Man, all the resistances are. More walking speed. Oh sure, let's put that on as well, why not? Their physical blade. Sure, put that on too, even though it's never going to do anything. Adds freeze effect to beam blades. I don't have a beam blade, but I'll put it on anyways. Sure, put that on. That's going to be very useful and has solid shots. Enhanced homing. I'm not using a homing weapon at the moment. That's a tough one. The heavy bullets. Enhanced lock on. Sure. I'm getting really... I have a lot of things. I could say that much. I'm running out of the space pretty fast. Let's check the... how fast are the bullets. That's good. And with the heavy bullets... wherever it is again, there it is. Oh, it's still fine. Yeah. Alright, yep, arms. I still haven't analyzed anything new in a long while. I should try to do some of those at some point. Oh yeah, that minigun was trash. Minigun is trash. I don't want it. I guess the rocket launcher is my best option. No, activate it. Oh, change arms. Yep, arms is good enough. There we go. There is more than one way forward. What do you mean? There is only one way forward. It should go down the whatever shaft. You sure get a lot of this on the first enemies, which makes sense. I feel like my shot isn't really shooting all the time. Oh, because it's bouncing. Huh. The bounce might actually be bad on the... this thing. Can I turn things... no, not that button. Was it up for the... no, that's OS. Can I remove... where is bounce? Bounce... explosive chance because of... that's good. Enhance reach rocket. Okay, I can't turn them off when I'm here. That's a shame. I would really like to do that, but I can't. Oh, there's a puzzle. Do you want to do that for rice balls? Oh yeah, this looks very difficult, by the way. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, well, I'm not supposed to do it like that. I need to go here first. To move that, otherwise I can't do it. And there we go. Let me go in my arms. Thank you. Oh, I've done a puzzle 30 times now. 30 puzzles has been done. Oh, that's where I came from, so I can't go back there because, logic. That's a lot of machines. Just waiting to be destroyed. How kind. Yeah, the first stage is just get stronger. The second stage is cry and get stronger, and the third stage is just cry. Who are you again? I don't know. There's too many people. I haven't seen the tsundere with pink robot and rocket fists today at all, I don't think. I didn't want to leave. Whoops. My bad. Well, can't be helped, I left. Labor creation for beginners. Here I will explain how to build labor hardware. Labor consists of three main parts: head parts, body parts, and additional parts that can be attached to labor's arms and for all sorts of purposes. These parts are all completed separately, and they can be assembled in a simple manner to create all sorts of labor, which can be then customized for various situations and uses. Easy to use and easy to diversify. That is what we call labor. This structure has also been inherited by arms. Yep, can't get any more basic than that. Yeah, you just slap on things and you make a thing. I don't even know where my rocket went there. I didn't see at all. Give me the disc. Hello, labor. Labor? Arms. It's a... okay, my frame rate suffered there for a little bit and I don't know why. Oh, a puzzle. Let's do a puzzle. Oh no, it's a nice block puzzle. Alright, how would I do this? How would I do this? This? Okay, let's put the camera up here. I move that down there, I can move it there. I can put it there. Does that do anything for me? The answer is no. Because I could just put it back where it is currently, and that doesn't... Or could... Yeah, I could just almost put it where it is at the moment, and that doesn't help me. If I move that there, it does absolutely nothing for me. Never mind. I think I just figured out how to solve this one. Push that there. Push that there. Push that there. This goes here. Then there. 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 And there. At least that one was easy. Oh, my buddy is taking the loot for me. Thank you. Oh, I already broke that arm. Arms. There is some weapons that I could take. I mean one. I could take a lance. I kind of wanted to pick up the... Screw it, I have chainsaw. It's probably better anyways. Oh, I think my buddy, yeah, found a terminal. I guess I should let him do that. Yeah, disassemble that arms, and can I could have a right arm lance, which I don't care because that's my rocket launcher. Don't want to do that. Alright, let's move on. Try to find a boss. And this time not run away from the boss by accident. Oh, there is a junk shop. I do want to do that. At least check it out. I don't know if I found anything useful when it comes to things though. Well, let's just go take a look, at least. Hello. Why are you looking that way? Why am I looking the wrong way? Adds information about nearby enemies with radar. Sure. Speed walking. Sure. Increases jump speed. I don't really care. Don't really need those that much. Strong cooling. Yes. Yes. And I'm out of money. See ya. Because I do use a lot of energy whenever I have a rocket launcher, so having strong cooling should be very, very helpful. Yeah, that goes down so fast now. Wow. That's a lot of arms. Can we be friends? I mean, why are you asking that again? I'm not here to look for friends while I'm streaming. I'm here to rant about random nonsense and play video games. That is what I'm doing here, right? Oh, give me that disc. I guess the cooldown only works when I'm completely out of energy though, so yeah. Oh man, it's such a vast region now. Siva observation records. Observer terminal detected. Tracing relay data. Commencing recording. Non-interference order in effect. Initiating shadow link. Calculations suggest that these were observation records on the scrapped box that vast labor were active. I can't really tell what it was observing from this. Maybe it was monitoring the vast labor behavior. That's why your dick is small. What do you mean small? Another book. The benefits of labor. The oldest blueprints of generic humanoid machines were found in the records in Metal Bringers. Thanks to these all-purpose machines named labor, humanity obtained an excessive supply of manpower. From trivial chores that didn't require a human hand to life-threatening tasks too dangerous for humans to tackle, infinite manpower became available to whomever wished for it. Eventually, the expanding labor production industry began to see a sharp rise in demand for raw materials for production and energy to maintain continuous operation. But this was quickly solved by Metal Bringers and the magma system. The magma system is expected to continue to expand in order to satisfy the ever-increasing demand for labor. Some may criticize the increasingly high dependency on labor, but by employing labor in suitable situations, humanity will continue to prosper for many generations to come. There's quite a bit of typos in this game. Besides labor, drones are also beneficial. Labor sure are convenient, and you guys have been really helpful too. But it feels wrong to leave everything up to you. If we can't be friends, you could block me when I said, why would I block you? That doesn't make any sense. I don't block people. I mean, I guess I block people sometimes, but it's very, very rare. Have to be someone that I really don't like. Which is very rare. But there's another document. Let me just smack these dudes real fast. And blast them with my rocket launcher. Alright, what do we have here? Personal records, work log. My partner is slacking off way too much. He says that it's fine and that he'll just let labor do all his work for him. It's all just an excuse to be lazy, but it's true that labor are really convenient. Even so, we can't just leave everything up to the labor, or we'll all just fall into depravity eventually. If we become unable to do anything ourselves, we just be turning into babies. If there were some kind of incident that made all the labor stop operating, what would happen to the people who've relied on labor for everything? And since there was the great catastrophe, we can't say for sure that there is no chance of that happening, right? That's it, I'll get him back in shape starting tomorrow. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised that, for example, the main character is in, like, a sphere. File 23 personal information of the author, cause unrecorded. Overdependence on labor was a pretty serious problem among some people back then. You guys are really helpful, but we're not little kids. We've got to at least be able to take care of ourselves. Yeah, the main character has at least a brain, which is good. What gun do you have on your hand? It's a right arm. Give me the... Stop shooting, I'm looking at stuff. Well, it's a very boring gun. I don't want that. I'll keep the rocket launcher. Come on, thank you. Where did you shoot your rocket? It didn't even go anywhere. Alright. Oh, a puzzle. Is this one of those? Yep, turn everything on. Oh yeah, this is way too difficult for me, by the way. Phew. Move the camera there, thank you. But there's a... Fine, I'll eat it. I wonder if I... No, it's not... I shouldn't wonder. I should upgrade my OS for the... rocket explosives things. That would be useful. Also, I should see if I can repair my machine. Nothing to analyze again, which, you know, every single time. I need 300 more. How could I be homophobic during this game? I'm not gay. Also, what the hell are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Is there an ATM nearby? Sure is. Let's withdraw. Give me 500. It's funny you call that an ATM when it's not actually an ATM, but I'm using it as like an ATM. Alright. That's not the build shop. Okay, I don't know. I'm not. Alright, repair everything because my weapons are in bad shape. There we go, fantastic. Alright, let's go try to find a boss. Now when everything is set up and stuff. Also, I guess I should wait for Buddy to come here and analyze that thing. Man, you sure are carrying a lot of rice balls. There's a rice ball here. Can you pick it up? I guess you are full. Can you analyze that? No? Okay, fine. Sure, don't do anything. Be useless. Where are the buses? Where are the buses? I just want to find buses, that is all. Oh, out of energy. Oh, a bustle. Let's do it. Alright, I need to get the beam there. And that is the starting position. What if I just move you down and left? Doesn't work. Alright. Let's see. Hang on, what happens if I put that there and this there? Doesn't work. Put it there. And there. And it misses. Alright. Can you give me all your money? No. I need my money. What happens if I do this? This. The blast is there. If I do this, I don't think this is going to do anything for me, but let's just try. Also, maybe I should put it there, the camera. Yeah, that probably helps me a little bit. Well, it's close. Yeah, there we go. Like, I've said this multiple times. I don't know why rice balls kill this robot that I'm controlling. Not the robot, the big robot, but the small robot. Like, it still doesn't make any sense. It's a robot. How does it eat? It's powered by the magma system. Not, you know, the thing. Food. Oh well. What was that sound? I don't know. Let's go find a boss. There we go. Here we have dumbass with double guns. Where is the tsundere? Or the girl with twin tails? Hello there. Oh yeah, you're the merchant. Hit my chainsaw. Yeah, you did not enjoy that, huh? Why so weak? You see, the dull blade like that wouldn't work against me. Except it definitely did work against him. Let's go beat up that labor. Labor? That's not a labor, that's arms. How am I still incapable of remembering the terms in this game when it's like chew? Well, it's... I mean, yeah, it is like chew terms. Alright, here we have... Can you give me all your games? I don't think I can. And I wouldn't do that anyways. Your brother is lucky. My brother is lucky. Why? What did my brother do? Alright, one down. Oh yeah, this is the first time I've seen the three-headed Ravana. Which is interesting. Oh Jesus, you don't stand a chance against my chainsaw. That is high level. I mean, it's not high level. That's just a low-level enemy. Yep, easy. Because he has a femboy streamer is fem. I'm not a femboy. I'm too old to be a boy in the first place. So, you know. I guess I'll upgrade my OS a little bit. Where is explosives? Explosives. It's not lock-on, I don't think. Can I check my weapon just to make sure? The rocket launcher is a solid shooter. Alright. That is... Yep. Okay, it has lock-on. Which means I should Go to lock on. No, I'm not very feminine in the first place. Just saying. Okay, I can't upgrade it anymore. Range shot, I'm assuming that will help with it, and that's all I can do with it. So it's solid shooter, upgrade it. Well, I can't upgrade anymore. I'm pretty low on money, huh? Let's get more HP. I feel like I should... I don't think you actually level up these ones naturally, the labor, HP, defense, and ounce programming and that kind of stuff. I should probably spend my points on those instead of upgrading my weapons. Can I doxing? You are not capable of doing that, but it's also against the terms of services of YouTube. But also, sure. You have a long finger and you always cut your fingernail because it's dirty. No, I don't have a long finger. I have normal fingers. Alright, what do we do here? Well, I have a single possible option to do. And again. And again. And again. And again. And I have solved it. Because I have only one option to do. And I need to eat the rice bowl because he can't carry more of those. Do I need to repair my thing? No. I also don't have money. And I have some discs to make my things better. I would appreciate that. No discs. Rude. Your brother has a wife and kid. Unless something has changed in the last couple of years, I don't think so. So there is a unconscious. I don't even know what that does. I should probably go analyze my discs now when I think about it in the junk shop. And he kinda rich. Don't know actually. I don't really know all too much about my family these days though. Oh, that could be really good at generational wisdom. I want that. That seems really useful. Find more discs. Okay, unconscious is... can't even afford it. Aerial shot. Close range attacks. Well, didn't I already have that? Weakness exploit. Attacks are chance to become critical hits. Ooh, just chance to get crits. That's pretty nice. Every single family with two brother and a loser one and a successful one. Really? I think my family is different then. You aren't loser, you are there. Yeah, I am Darium, yeah. You are very correct about that one. There is an ATM here. So let's transfer, give me 1000. Okay, I am pretty low on chips. I think I have some achievements that I can turn into points. I mean, it's not achievements turning into points, but, you know. Achievements reward you with coins that you need to take out yourself. I did buy that. There was something I wanted to check. Yes, the unconscious. Has a small chance to stun an enemy every time you'll deal damage. Okay. I don't know anything about these. Quick computing. Shortest time needed to lock onto targets. I guess that might be useful. I am using a lock-on weapon. Move on. Let's go find stuff. There's no way this zone is that small. But it does look to be very, very small. I mean, it just goes down here. Oh, what on earth? Leave it to me, kind of. Yeah, it's very good when the discs are named like, leave it to me. It's like, okay, leave what to you? What does that mean? What does it do? Oh. Give me the document. Report Gigant Arms. Gigant Arms. I still don't know how to pronounce that. During the development of arms technology, Gigant Arms that can be boarded by multiple labor have been created. In order to pursue further evolution of the technology, they will be deployed to the Naraku system as a form of defense. Units with excellent performance will be deployed in Dandaka blocks. They will be in charge of defending the magma system in anticipation of the immediate arrival of the Doomsday Factor. So they're even more advanced than regular arms. Sounds like we're up for a tough... Surya. We've destroyed like 20 of them. Just saying. Probably more than 20. There's another document there. Do you want that? Spear type weapon. Meh. Okay, no dumb. I'll say something kinda true. I don't believe you. Okay, let's move on here. Try to find a boss. Okay, I found a boss. Oh, there is the tsundere. It's not like I came here to fight just because you're here. Oh, you have cold fists. Hey, I'm here to stab you with my sword. Lady, you're not in a very good shape, I would say. You're lacking an arms. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Can you please hit this Sengot? She doesn't have an arms. She cannot do anything. I mean, she does have a rocket launcher and a spear. Why are you so tanky? Your robot is weaker. One day when I get older, I will be thinking of you and get nostalgic. That... Why? Why would you do that? Is there anything that I should do? Oh, my arms is in a horrible shape. Is there a build shop anywhere here? Well, there's a document here for new axe, which I don't like. Okay, I'm losing... Okay, this thing is going to die very soon. Like, all of my parts are almost destroyed. That ain't good. There's a left weapon. And there it goes. Pew 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 pew. And... nothing? Oh, dual blade mastery. I'm assuming that would give me more damage if I have 2 melee weapons equipped. I guess I'll just go say hi to the boss. Hello, Hanuman. I mean, I have a lot of rice balls, so it should be fine. Pew 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 pew. You know. Okay, that's a rocket fist. And you just spawn new ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's a lot of missiles, by the way. That's a lot of missiles in my face. Bud, rice ball, thank you. Oh, hi, James. It has been a while. I hope you've been well, though. But, ow, I'm getting punched in the face by a giant monkey robot. Okay, how about the sword? Is it better? I don't know. Is this a roguelite? Yeah, this is a roguelite game. It's pretty new. Released on Steam in 2025. I did look up a little bit more information. Apparently this has been released on different platforms in at some point in 2024, I don't know when. Okay. Hey, he's spinning. Oh no, how scary. Can you... Okay, my bullets aren't hitting him from here. Okay, my damage is kind of trash, I would say. I'm stunned. Don't punch me, I said. I guess the best thing to do is just shoot. Don't go melee with your sword. Oh, I'm about to overheat. Let me just cool down a little bit. Because I don't want to start taking damage from shooting too much. Yeah, it seems like just going pew pew works pretty well. What on earth are you doing? You're just posing there. Okay, there's 2 people just on the ground. I guess I've destroyed 3 people on the ground. Pew 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 pew. And you're done for. Not very difficult even without the thing. What thing? Arms, that one. I'll defeat you myself completely. I guess I got an achievement for defeating a boss without arms. Alright, let's upgrade my OS. Yes, give me more HP. And defense. And... okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. Well, let's move on. But yeah, this is a roguelite and I am a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, this is stage 3, which is my nightmare. I've never been able to do like anything in stage 3 because... you know... there's a lot of dudes here with arms. In fact, it seems like more enemies are using very fancy arms than not. If I could kill some of them and get myself an arms, I would be very happy. Okay, there is a head path, which is some... what the hell is going on? Like, I don't even know what's going on. Okay, yeah. Can you stop hate French? I don't hate French. I've said that multiple times that I don't hate French. Because the French are one of the rare, you know, nationalities that actually go against their own governments. Which is very rare because most countries, even like Finland, USA, everything, they're like, oh, hey, government did a shitty decision. They just accept it. They don't do anything about it. The French, they do stuff about that. Yeah, this is just an absolute mess that I cannot even comprehend. What is this about? Which one? This game? This game is about a girl who woke up from a 1,000-year-long cryo sleep, and the rest of the humanity are still in cryo sleep. And your mission is to wake up humanity. Like these things that I'm fighting against, they are robots that are piloting bigger robots. And I am also controlling a robot that can pilot a bigger robot. That's pretty much the lore, the backstory. Okay, I need... where is my body? Where is my bud? Bud! 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 Bud? Oh, there you are, bud. Give me rice bowl. Can you stop hate British? I don't hate British. Oh, the French hate alligator. Who knows? There's another thing that I have absolutely no clue. Rex never makes any sense. He's just like, hey, I saw this meme. Is this true? How do you like this in this meme? And it's Rex in a nutshell as well. Okay, I'm just dying. I'm dying. I have gotten one of... no, I have gotten two... at least two arms down here. Bud. Thank you. That's my final rice bowl. And I immediately start dying when I go get it. What the hell can I do? I can take his document. Twin blade weapon. This guy's asking for a ban. I mean, yeah, he is, but... yeah, can you... actually, yeah, Rex, stop being that stupid, alright? Stop being that stupid. Like, that isn't even funny, that's just stupid and annoying. The normal stupid is fine though, but that kind of stuff, that's just stupid and annoying. But yeah, I died. I'm not surprised that I died. I really don't know how to deal with that floor. I really don't. More blueprints. I got extended bullet flight and drill. I accept your apology. Report DY. The three gigant arms that have shown the most improvement and excellence among the units are Kali, Durga, Garuda. They have evolved past the need of pilots and can operate individually. They will be assigned the role of DY to guard the magma system directly. I haven't even heard of those guys before. Even among the Gigantons, these three are even more powerful than the others. Just how strong can they possibly be? I can't wait to put my skills to the test. And then the second document is... Records of a young woman, the birth of my daughter. Does my daughter look like me, or does she look more like him? He seems to not like being compared to his father too much. I wonder if my daughter will dislike being compared to me. But this child is, without a doubt, a tiny version of us. He looks almost exactly like his father, so our daughter might also grow up to look exactly like him. Things we found difficult or impossible don't have to be just as difficult or impossible to her. Let's have her exceed us. Failed to retrieve personal information of the author caused data corruption. I guess children tend to look like their parents then. I wonder who I look like more, mom or dad. I don't know that. If you like robot stuff playing Armored Core, I do like robot stuff, and I have played some Armored Core back in the day, a good while ago. And yeah, I could. I do like mecha stuff sometimes, which is odd. Hang on a moment. Okay, there's a lot of things to slay that I haven't seen, which is good. Very, very good indeed. And that's a lot of D chips for me. Destroy Gigant arms without taking any damage. Ooh. And destroy Gigant arms without boarding an arms even once. Yeah. I played Diamond X Machina and love it and hate it so much. I've never heard of that before. Diamond X Machina. Ran out of energy 100 times in total. Yeah. There's a lot of little achievements in this game. What was that? Reflect enemy shots 100 times. Oh. I mean, I do have the reflect thing. Machine Gun Pro. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, I can upgrade my thing a bunch. Let's see the new parts. Have I found anything cuter than what I currently have? No heads. One new body. Don't like it that much though. It is a new body though. And that's it. I got some new weapons like another drill. Energy drill, don't care. And a non-energy double sword thing. And energy axe. That looks like a fan shooting, not an axe. Yep, that's why I asked you about Gundam. I haven't seen anything about Gundam. That's just an anchor. A sharpened anchor. Okay, I kind of want to try that one out, but I'm currently using Chainsword, which I do like. I feel like my weapons were good, but the Chainsword, while... I actually don't know how good it was. Let's check the anchor out real fast. Yeah, it has some fancy attacks. I guess I'll keep that for now. Of course, I could go for double gun, you know. Alright, tuning. Give me more HP and defense and arms things. And arms things. And replace the battery recharging programming. I don't even know what that means. Arms connection, battery extension, labor, sure, let's put it to 20. Defense, 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 defense. Can't wait for tomorrow. The Gundam? Alright, that's a lot of defense. Okay, I maxed out my defense. That's good. Yeah, I think this will help a decent bit. Because I finally will buy Yakuza Kiwami from eShop and have a... Oh! Yeah, that should be a good time for you. I did like it a lot. Alright, put the maximized cooling there. Because I do run out of energy all the time. That there. Ale cool. Ale. Ale. Yes, ale cooling. Extended bullet flight. Yes, please. That's more range. That is very nice. Aerial shot. Yeah, that was also good. I did like that. I want a stun. I want a crit. I do need a lot of these crit things. They're rare. Take that. Chew. Sure, put that on. Why not? And that, yes. Alright. Yeah, this seems fun. Oh, hi there, I hate YouTube. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. There are no Yakuza games on portable console, and I heard there is Yakuza 0 on Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know if it's on Nintendo Switch 2 yet, considering it's not out. There could be. I think this arms is fine. No need to change that one. Let's do one more run, and I think that's enough for today. Maybe I'll get some more progress this time. All the discs should make myself stronger. Racy busy would work. Ah, that makes sense then. I hope it's not been too much though, because that would be dumb. Alright, let's do this puzzle. Okay, this is impossible. Like, how am I supposed to do this puzzle? Like, come on now. The thing is that I actually need to go around. Because if I step on those buttons on the outside, it does reset the puzzle. These little puzzles are pretty nice though. Like, it's a nice change of pace. I don't hate them. Camera. Thank you. This reminds me of Armored Core X Mega Man N64. Mega Man N64? There was... Oh, Mega Man Legends, I'm assuming. Yeah, this has kind of an Armored Core feel. When I first look at the things that you can do in this game for the customization, I was like, hey, this reminds me of Neurovoider. If you haven't heard of Neurovoider, I'm not surprised. It's a little indie game that never really got too popular. But I did like it a lot. There's a document there. What did Drake say? When I was a kid, I thought when we grow up we can eat pizza every day. I mean, you can eat pizza every day if you want. I don't think no one is going to stop you. Report from a rescue labor. A rescue command was issued by drone. The rescue target was said to have slipped and fallen near a volcanic crater. An analysis of the target's vital signs was carried out. Based on the analysis result, the target was confirmed dead. An accident occurred during an attempt to retrieve the body. Volcanic activity caused the rescue drone to crash. Both the drone and the body appeared to have fallen into the lava. Dad also died in an accident during an investigation on the surface. I wonder if it's still as dangerous up there now. Could be. But when I grow up, I realize that I'm broke and everything is expensive. You know, that is very fair. My money situation has been surprisingly good these days. Oh, this puzzle. How am I supposed to do this? This one is just impossible. I've never seen puzzle this difficult in my life. Like, come on now. How am I supposed to do this kind of puzzle where you need to do like 4 movements to solve it? I used to work with a guy that ate an extra large pizza every night for dinner. I mean, why did you dismantle that? That was dumb. Whoops. I mean, pizza, depending where you get the pizza, it shouldn't be too unhealthy because, I mean, it's bread, it's cheese, tomato, and meat, toppings. Like, pizza can be healthy. It's just people think that, oh, it's unhealthy because it's called a pizza and the shape. Same with hamburgers, by the way. Like, people always say that, oh, hamburgers are unhealthy, they are really bad for you. And it's like, but it's bread, meat, cheese, and some vegetables. It's like, where's the unhealthy part? Is it the shape? Is the shape unhealthy? Vegan pizza, why would you want that? Are you allergic to good taste. Lots of salt and fat, pretty much no nutrients on a fast food style pizza. Yeah, if it's on a fast food style pizza, then yeah. But a proper pizza, like, there is no reason why it wouldn't be healthy. And anyone who claims that every pizza is unhealthy would be a fool. Yeah, it all depends on where you get it and what kind of pizza it is. Like, sure, it can be unhealthy. It can. But it doesn't have to be. More discs. Do you want discs? Where are you shooting your rockets? That's more like it. You know, I should probably take off the the thing that makes my shot bounce. Because it's not very useful, because if I miss the target somehow, like that, it doesn't really do much. Oh, I destroyed that machine with one hit, huh? What kind of gun do you have? Is that another rocket launcher? Okay, that seems quite interesting. Oh yeah, I'm firing both of them at the same time. Okay. I like that. Labor use weapon. Heavy sword type weapon. Will you gonna be buying Nintendo Switch 2? I don't know. At the moment, it doesn't have games that would interest me. So, probably not. In the future? Maybe. But at the moment, nah. Not yet. But it would have to need something very, very interesting that I would want to buy. $90 for each is... Yeah, the games seem to be really expensive, which is kind of dumb. But hey, Nintendo does what Sega don't. What? Okay, blast him. Miss him. Yeah, $60 makes sense for a game, but... 90, 80, that's too expensive. And then they're like, what is inflation? It's because of inflation. Then why isn't my income getting any bigger because of inflation? Why is inflation only making things worse for buying things? Why aren't they making me get more money? Like, if I'm not getting more money and things get more expensive, that's not inflation. That's bullshit. That's what it is. Like, it's that simple. Like, you can't just have inflation one way. That wouldn't make any sense. It has to be both ways. In any case, this world is dumb. And that dude is weak. I do... Oh, a document. What do we have here? His head. Alright. Not to mention these days you can get better quality of the occasional $30 game. Let me check how expensive this game is, by the way, because I'm a little bit curious, because I don't remember how much it was. Metal Bringer is... It's $20. I mean 20 euros at the moment. So this game is pretty cheap, and it seems really good. Really fun, plenty of action. Looks amazing too. Except for stream, because on stream it looks a little bit like garbage because of the bitrate. Allows charging while hovering in midair. Doesn't it help me? Don't care about those. Applies mobility program to reduce energy cost. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, even better cooling, you say. Hell yeah. I don't need more speed walking at the moment. Beam, that doesn't do anything for me. Enhanced homing. I currently don't have a homing weapon. What? I thought I had enhanced spears at some point. I guess I can also analyze the reach rocket if, you know. I shouldn't spend all of my money though. What is my lowest? Oh, I need new legs. So give me those legs. Yeah, that's better. Better legs. In better condition. My left weapon is in bad shape, which is... Excuse me. Sorry, I suddenly started dying a little bit. I do need to repair my weapons, which I can't do at the moment. Because I don't have money. And there is no repair spot here. Let's just go fight the boss. I feel pretty strong. I hate buying games from eShop because I need to buy SD card if I want more games, and SD card is fucking expensive. That is true. Also, SD cards have become really good though. Like, when the SD card is like, hey, yeah, this SD card has 1 terabyte of storage. It's like, how on earth do you get 1 terabyte of storage into a little tiny card? Like, I don't get it. How would that work? Hey, can you stop firing homing shots at me? Oh, out of energy. Oh no, they're shooting at me. What will I do? I will walk. Okay, there was some missiles hitting me from weird directions. Okay, there went my arms. That's really not good. Hello. Then blast you. Man, I was having such fun with my arms too, and now it's broken. I have the legs, but the head is broken, which means I can't carry any of the weapons with me. I guess I can carry the weapon with me and hope that I find arms and head that I can put it on. I do need to save my money though. So yeah, let's go around carrying this cannon with me. Because they know that we still buy their games. I mean, the chill games are pretty common these days. How do I drop this weapon? Square. But yeah, I am amazed how good SD cards are these days. Like, I think the SD card that I have on my MP3 player, I actually don't remember how much space it has. Yeah, I don't know how much space my... Okay, I'm a little bit curious. Let me check my SD card on my MP3 player. It's not like super massive, like space-wise. Yeah, it's 64 gigabytes. I should probably buy a bigger one at some point, so that I can have more music on my player. But I don't have. Alright. Is there any arms nearby that I could take and use? There is one arms. Hopefully I don't destroy you completely. Also, come you over here. Okay, I don't know what parts are left. Okay, there was a rocket coming at me. Another arms. Let's blast you. Okay, this gun is pretty good. I do like this one that I'm currently using. The weapons around. Weapon. Oh, I only have weapons around. That's not good. I need the ride and head. Personal records replacing humans. What? Labor are very convenient. They can replace humans for the most tedious work. We have a lot to thank them for. Besides, there's no real reason everything has to be done by humans. We should just let labor do everything for us, from the menial tasks to most crucial stuff. Literally everything. Labors can just replace humans completely. Well, 23 personal information of the author. Sure, labor are really convenient, but I don't think we should just leave everything up to them. If we do that, then we wouldn't be needed anymore. Yeah, exactly. And also, if the labor would then suddenly stop working, we would just probably die. Man, I just keep on destroying the machines completely. I don't think I can like control if I destroy them or not. Like, to bits. Would be good if I could, because then I wouldn't have this problem of not having arms. Oh, out of energy. Right there. I got a ride, that's good. Now I just need head for it. And then I can... a head with slot for arms, that is. But even this is helping me. I mean, it's not really helping me at the moment, but it will be useful in the future. Alright, can I get your head? I would really appreciate getting your head. Die, please. Okay, you died. Oh yeah, don't jump off the ride. Well, I need to get rid of these really fast. Put on the gear. There we go. Let's go find my gun. No, that is the gun that I did want. I had to just make sure that it wasn't... Oh, no. I need the left arm. I need right hand weapon. There we go. And now I have a full arms. Like that, this part, that you get to make your own machine while going around in stage. It's just so much fun. It's such a neat mechanic that I haven't seen before. And I do like it a lot. It's such a charming thing. Right, there's another arms and another little document. My left arm is going to be destroyed before I get to do anything, I'm assuming. Let's drop that there. Machine itself. Read the document. See while learning from applications. Combat use apps have been extracted from disks that were retrieved from defeated vast labor. Analysis show that these apps are built upon past battles to the point of their defeat. These apps are very useful programs, so they will be installed into card labor. I think this is talking about the app disks that our enemies sometimes drop. It would be tricky to find against an enemy who knows everything about apps and how to use them. That's nice foreshadowing. Yeah, I feel like my gun is better than the arms itself. But with these, I do have... Oh, these... My legs can't fly. They can just jump a bunch, but they can't fly. That's probably a problem. Let's try to find a build shop. Actually, I should be skipping past enemies before my left arm gets destroyed. Because it is the one thing that I want to keep. I'm not seeing. There's no build shop here. Man, these legs are so slow. Oh, I guess I can hover if I hold circle. That's good. I don't want to fight against you. I'm looking for a repair shop. I mean a build shop so I can repair my... and analyze the gun on my left arm. Like, I really want to do that before doing it. Oh, there's a document. I need that more. Okay. Fine. I lost my weapon. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I have lost all ability to care. Because I lost my thing. Which I wanted to keep. Yeah, I definitely can see everything, by the way. What's going on. You're so sad. Why are you sad? You didn't seem sad until... even yet. Why are you running? There you go. Defeated. Right, let's clear out this thing a little bit. All of these enemies are in my way. I got the... whatever dude said that I just killed. There we have a left arm. Let's put it on. Seems useful. Hey, can I have your stuff? I would appreciate your stuff. Mainly your right hand, because I don't have a right hand. Well, burst gun, huh? Alright, what do we have here? We have a head. Head doesn't really help me, I don't think. Because my head is really good shape. Fine, let's go say hi to the boss. I bought Nintendo Switch because my Nintendo 3DS just died. Why did it die? What did you do to your Nintendo Switch? Because my Nintendo Switch still works. And same with my PSP, to be honest. This is an interesting gun. A burst fire gun. I haven't seen one of these before. Yep, this is gameplay, by the way. Pew pew pew. Oh no, missiles. Okay, I should probably avoid missiles. Right, I can't even dash very fast because this machine is... These legs are garbage. I don't like these legs. No mobility. Well, now I lost my melee weapon, which is fine. I wasn't using it anyways. I guess I can jump and be like, hey, I can float and shoot. Yay. Amazing. It doesn't do anything for me, but yay. Man, this boss is so easy. Definitely the easiest boss in the game. Like, seriously. Yeah. Easy. Oh, I have a lot of D chips. Which is good. I guess I'll... Should I upgrade my thing? Yeah, probably. Let's upgrade my OS. I want you to reduce damage taken by my arms. Let's upgrade that and that. Let's get some more HP. And... more defense on there. There we go. Spent all of my monies. Yeah, this thing is so slow. Oh well. And now we're in the nightmare zone. Good, please. Thank you. Okay, thank you for smacking me. I appreciate it. Okay, my damage is actually not bad. Huh. Nice. I don't like the gravity shot because apparently I can't fire through it. Overheating. I'm not overheating. Out of energy. Camera, please. There we go. Fire you. Preferably hit the enemy. Okay, my head is almost destroyed. Is there any loot around? There's a weapon. Left arm. What kind of weapon? Melee weapon. No thanks. Oh, there's a right hand weapon. A chainsword. Always a fan of a chainsword. Oh yeah, that's some good damage. No loot. I mean, there was a disc, but that's not what I wanted. I need a new head. I need new everything on my thing. Instead I'm getting nothing. They just explode completely. Left weapon. Sword. Doesn't really help me. Well, there's a cheap store here. Junk shop. I should probably analyze something here. Increased damage element will enrage weapons in both hands. I can't even buy that, I don't have money. Heat wall... What do you do? Reduces damage taken while overheating. Okay, that's useful. I do end up overheating pretty often after all. Long-winded. What is that? Extend flight speed of bullets. Reduce the bullet speed. Huh. Oh, sure. One shot. I'm assuming that's like if you kill enemy. Bone slasher, sharpshooter. Let's try sharpshooter. Increase damage dealt by ranged attacks. Reduce damage dealt by melee attacks. Okay, I don't like either one of those. I'm assuming this is the exact opposite, and yeah, not very interesting to be honest. Oh well. Oh, this is a double chainsaw. That explains the damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a document. Hammer type weapon. I do get better equipment the further down I go, so I should go... Okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. You have a laser beam. Okay, great. Well. My arms is currently completely useless. My spear is complete trash. The best thing to use is my... Oh god, that... Oh god, there's two of them! I need a head. Yeah, I can't hit him with my spear very well. Give me your head. Oh crap, everything exploded from him. So no head for me. That's a shame. Where did the other arms go? Okay, there's arms... massive arms fight going on. Yeah, let me just fire from far away. There's an enemy above me that I just smacked. That's a big gun. I'm out of energy now. I just need a new arm so I can do something and then also go research my new arms parts. Like that is the main thing that I need to do at the moment. Because if I can get new parts for my arms, I can start off with a lot more power, I'm assuming. And that would make things so much better. Instead I can't hit anything with my shots because I am scared of being shot. Probably for a good reason. I guess I could just take a weapon from one of these things. A good looking weapon preferably. Of course, what weapon is good? I don't know because I can't fire them. Let's take this massive thing. Okay, yeah, I drop the weapon the moment I get hit. That is good to know, yeah. So I can't just go around with the weapon. My gun skill got upgraded. I destroyed parts of that dude. Shame that it was the head. Now I can't get the head from that dude. Which is the thing that I would want the most. Because I have legs, I have guns, I don't have head. Yeah, I have legs and arms, weapons, you know, but no heads. Okay, that thing is dealt with. I'm overheating here. And being smacked by... I don't know what that weapon is. Looks like kind of like a hammer. Retreat a little bit. Okay, ouch. Bud, thank you. Really, that one also exploded to complete bits. That's not good. Man, I'm not getting any useful materials. let's say drill. Okay, what do we have here? Weapons, weapons, legs. Is there still a massive amount of arms here? Sure is, yeah. Great. You know, I guess I just need to pick up a random weapon. What looks like... I don't want a melee weapon. Is that a melee weapon? Yes, it is. Those both are melee weapons. They aren't what I want. I want a gun. That's also a melee weapon. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's a massive hammer. I would want a big beam from here. This one here. Whee! Alright, let's try to find a shop that helps me. Can I go over this? Because there is a marker there for... No, you can't go over that. It makes sense because I am... This place is underground. Okay, yeah, There's a document. Document isn't helping me. I need to analyze this weapon. I don't even know how expensive it is either. Okay, there with my weapon. Great. Lift up, please. Okay, there is an ATM, which is something. Doesn't help me until I find out how much this costs. I mean, document is important too. A new chainsaw for labor. Okay, that's not good. Where is my bud? Bud. Bud. I don't know where Bud is. So, next zone. I can't wait to see a boss fight and be like... Yay. Yay. This is amazing. Yeah, Oh, I died. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got revived. I don't know why. Oh, there is a shop. There is the build shop. Take the gun. Take the gun. I don't know how expensive it is. But if I can at least see how expensive it is, I just need to find an ATM now. Hey, hello. How expensive is it? 9,000. 9,000. Okay. Drop it there. Let's go find an ATM. That's the boss! That's not an ATM. That's a boss. I'm dead. God damn it. Yeah, that is a little bit rough. Man, the difficulty really gets hard really fast in this game. Oh well, well, I gave it my best shot. Couple blueprints and couple documents. New body and new weapon. Document number 1, we have records of a young man, the birth of my daughter. My daughter has been born. In the current period of population decline, a newborn child is wonderful news. Well, I personally feel overjoyed too, of course. Now there's a new member in my family, and we'll pass on our knowledge to her and her future. Adding a member to the family can really change one's perspective. I don't doubt that I'll discover new options I've never thought of before. After all, what you see is not all there is to know. She is symbol of our hope, and so we will name her after the sun. Okay. And the great light that should be shining in the sky above. I hope she can find the real thing one day. Well, to retrieve personal information about the author. The population decline is a really serious problem after all. What you see is not all there is to know. Rudra used to say that to me all the time. And document number 2, Surya Yuga Labor Battle Diary Files 26. I'm still far from becoming the top master, but I'm definitely in the top bracket now. I've gotten used to controlling labor too, and I can apply my skills to research and rescue, not just battling. My labor can definitely help someone in need. I couldn't actually do anything back then, but I'll make good use of my labor now, just say Mom and the others. Yes. Let me just take a quick peek at the new things that I have gotten, if I have gotten anything. Yeah, there's a new head. I'm not looking to become a Super Saiyan. What the? 11 years. On a bobcat. Not quite cute enough. It's cute, but not cute enough. What about the body? We have a thing that I can definitely see what it is. Okay, the machine gun is good. This is not good. Oh, that's a very large sword. I kind of want to see how it works, to be honest. Any guns? That's not ninja though. No, that's a cycle. Sickle. And a new... Yeah, let's take a hedge trimmer as a weapon. That makes sense. And a very large hammer. And there is so many interesting... That's just a scythe, not a naginata. Let's try out the big sword, because I've never tried one of those before. Oh, it's really slow. For the charge attack. Okay. You would accept this weapon should be slower and more single hit. Okay, let's also check out the ninja top, because I'm pretty sure I haven't tried any of those before. Oh, that's quite the mobility on the attacks. And the charge attack is spinning, like always. Oh, that's quite the combo too. Hang on. Did I just learn a new attack that I didn't know before now? Let me take a chainsaw. Yeah, you can just press the button while not moving and it's a different attack. I didn't know that, which is kind of funny. Earning a new attack after playing this game for like, I don't know, 10 hours. I wouldn't be surprised the game did teach me that, but I just ignored it completely. Let's upgrade the HP a little bit more. I think that could be useful. I should save... Oh wait, I do have achievements. Let me go check the achievement money. Because I'm going to need a lot of money for later. Not the... Yes, the achievements. Yeah? Okay, I can definitely use those to research a weapon. Analyze some of the things later on, because I do need new stuff for my arms, because all of my is not very good. I haven't changed any of this in ages. You know. But in any case, I think that's it for today. A solid stream. Oh, what a stretch. In any case, oh, yeah, the music goes away when I do that. So let me put on the music. You have... That's not enough bit. Hang on, I thought that was bit. Where is my bit music? Yeah, that has enough bits. Thanks for everyone who showed up here and checked out this stream. I do appreciate it. And of course, I don't know how to speak. Special thanks to the people who chatted with me, like VirtualBot, Rex, James, and I Hate YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Tomorrow is Sunday, and I usually take my Sunday as my day off, but I might be here again, because I've been taking random days off when I've been tired after work. So I might be here tomorrow after all. Well, that was a super short song. Give me something else then. So yeah, there might be a stream tomorrow. Don't count it out completely. And do I have anything else to say? Not really. I guess I could talk about my opinions on the game. The game is fun. I'm still enjoying the game quite a lot, because it is a fun game with fun things, and it looks pretty good. I mean, it still looks really good in my opinion, and I have absolutely no clue how long this game is, but that also doesn't matter because I'll just keep on playing it. But I guess that's my opinions of it. Even the lore is kind of interesting, and the themes and everything, I do enjoy them. so far this purchase has been pretty good in my opinion. I do enjoy it. But in any case, thank you once again, and until the next time, which hopefully is tomorrow. If not, then it's some other day. So yeah, thanks once again, and see ya.